Thank you.
Alrighty, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us for day 2 of the $5,300 championship event here at Seminole Hard Rock Poker in Hollywood, Florida. My name is Michael Lockie. I'll be calling the action with Jesse Fullen. Jesse, how are we feeling this afternoon?
I'm feeling pretty good. We've got payout information scrolling at the bottom of the screen. A big honking prize and that beautiful trophy for first place. But you can check out all the payouts. We're still pretty far from the money. I know we started the day with just over 300 players. And we got...
He just moved there.
Do you know what the numbers are? I'm still reading them right now. I'm still learning these numbers.
The chip counts or the payouts?
The payouts.
I haven't had a full chance to look at the payouts, but they are scrolling at the bottom of the screen, as you can see here.
It's over 100 players get paid. We'll get more information to you guys as we get here. But yeah, we're just getting set up. We're just getting started.
I can almost guarantee the full payouts are listed on SHRPO.com.
Oh, 100%.
So please check that out for live updates and for everything going on with this tournament, future schedules, the Rock and Roll Poker Open in November, all the great stuff.
That's right. We got a pretty fun table for you guys today. Kitty Quo, Bryn, Kenney, Alex Foxen, James Carroll, and more.
Like where the seats are or so?
So get ready. We'll be in chat as well. Appreciate you guys tuning in early.
Here?
Alex with the early ace-jack helicopter across the table. Him and James Carroll must have some fun history with that hand.
There you go.
Based on their interactions after the fact.
Once again, guys, on the rail so I can pick up this.
Quite a few nice stacks sitting at our table.
No kidding.
Danny in seat 3 sitting in 421,000, just a shade above Alex Foxen. It's possible that blinds that Alex just stole might have changed these numbers, but they might be alive as well. In either case, super close, over 400,000. James Carroll over 300,000. Kitty sitting over 220,000. Plenty of chips in play. Lots of action to come. First place, $626,000, and that beautiful guitar trophy, as we spoke about many times already. $415K for second, $310,000 for third, $230,000 for fourth place, and so on and so forth. Lots of great prizes.
There you go. Thanks, Ryan Ward in chat. 109, you get paid. Thank you so much. Do you think we're gonna hit the money today? Late today?
300 to 109. That seems like we should.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll see.
Yes, I would say after dinner, but maybe in the third broadcast we do after dinner. Or the third table we have after dinner, or however we're doing it today.
I think I saw a face card when he folded. Just.
For me?
Yeah.
Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't.
So that they have equal information if anyone else will see whatever.
Yeah, it's always a tricky spot when you're playing at a table and you see a card that maybe another player could have seen. You want to, oh boy, we'll get back to the action here real quick. Bryn opened up with the 5s in early position. James Carroll out of the big blind here, 3-bets it. I want to say 27,000 was the number. Jack deuce offsuit, 31,000. So 21 on top of, or 27 on top of the 4K. So 31 total. Action's back to Bryn.
All in?
Bryn 4-bets all in with 5s, and James quickly mucks. Some fast action here.
Yeah, he had it. It's like somewhere around there. Can you just leave it here? Because I'm going to use it in the next like 5 minutes. Okay.
That was quite the hand there. It was a pretty decent sized 4-bet all in for what it looked about 35 to 40 blinds there. These two certainly have a lot of history with each other.
Yeah. I wouldn't care if it was every table left in the tournament with the same thing, but it just seems like you shouldn't do that when,
No, like the beginning of
tables don't have it or whatever.
I mean, the beginning of day 2 too. It's not even deep in the tournament.
Yeah.
You have shit to do.
I mean, they did it on day 1.
Like just to get my phone jacked for me for like the next 2 hours is fucking brutal.
Yeah, there's also, I'm sure there are some people who literally wouldn't play the tournament if they knew that they might not have their phone at some point. Like some people might like 100%. Like you never know what's going on. It just seems.
Yeah, I'm on like the borderline of like really needing to use it.
Yeah.
Not as bad as like I absolutely have to, but
right.
Forces you to socialize.
If I no,
No, obviously
I'm happy
not
to
just like
socialize,
leisure or
like-
whatever. It's
I'm happy to
Small blind,
socialize
king
too
queen
while
now
I
for
have a
James
phone.
Carroll
I
makes
don't
it
think it really affects
14,000.
anything.
Kitty in the big blind defends the 9-8.
It definitely affects.
32K in the pot.
Well, you just started talking, so it definitely.
Yeah, I mean, as I'm saying.
I haven't heard a word from you. Like, since
Yeah,
I
I mean,
sat down,
yeah,
like,
there you go. Now I'm forced to talk to you.
I know, right?
We're also on the
So
stream, so
it's definitely true.
for sure. Looking at me in the eyes and everything's engaging. Come on. It's a whole different experience
Absolutely.
without a
true.
screen in front of you. Come on.
It is true.
It's fun to watch the players
100%.
come to the
You're
realization in
thinking
real
about it,
time
too.
that there's
Yeah.
actually
You're not
benefits to
using
this.
anything like,
Yeah, as soon as
Any
like you pop
moment
out
of-
of that, and you're like, oh, I need to do
Yeah,
this
100%.
or that.
Yeah.
Very good
Or
flop
you're
for
just
Kitty
bored
here.
And then you're like, oh, I'll fix that real quick.
Yeah.
James
That now
checks
you
the
got
flop. He
something
does
to
have
say.
backdoor spades.
Yeah.
King queen high could be the best hand
Or
sometimes,
you
but
just don't.
that board just connects Kitty's
I
range
go-
much more than his. Gonna cut his losses.
For 2 hours, doesn't even have a phone, hasn't opened his mouth.
Hey, kid, that's a good time to ask Alex about the baby, remember? You can ask Alex about the baby.
Let's not bring
No,
this
no,
up
no,
again, yeah.
No, that'd be perfect. It's going to be on
It's a
record.
private,
Oh, okay.
private conversation.
Oh, okay, I got
I
it.
don't want to embarrass him, no baby.
Alex doesn't get embarrassed.
This is the baby table.
Oh,
I have baby here, baby, right?
I got a puppy.
damn.
Huh?
Puppy.
I'm
My
joking.
little son.
So Kitty has just given nicknames to every player at the table, and they're all the same nickname, baby?
No, apparently there was an earlier conversation where Kitty apparently was guilting Alex for not having children by now.
Oh, good Lord. That's
So,
great.
and then she was saying everybody else at the table has
Has
children
babies?
except Alex.
That's
And
awesome.
Alex should be ashamed of himself for not bearing 10 children for Kitty's amusement.
I mean, get with it.
The Foxens will likely make beautiful babies if I'm a betting man, if and when they choose to do so.
Right. Welcome, everybody, to day 2 of the 2024 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. You are watching our feature table coverage. We'll be here, gosh, till after dinner break. We'll come back for another 2-hour.
Table
I mean, yeah, we're going to be here for.
About 10:45 tonight, so
Yeah.
about an hour more than yesterday.
That's right.
You know, table
Lots of
games.
I
action.
kind of like it.
No, it's a half for dealer.
We appreciate you guys tuning in early. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, hit the like button. The like button is always great because it helps send this out to other
it's a huge
poker
table.
fans.
So you said there were about 300 that made day 2, right?
Yes.
Roughly?
Yeah, a little
so
over
that
300.
means there's about 500 of you that did not. So starting at 2 p.m. today, the $3,000 no limit event, 1 million guaranteed kicked off, event 50. That's part of the Big Four, as we've discussed all along. Lay Reg is available till 10 p.m. tonight. Make sure you check that out. Go fire away. Try to get unstuck. All right, catching up with the action here. Alex opened under the gun, Queen Jack offsuit. James called in the big blind pocket fours. Brenda fit in the big blind. Action did check around on the flop. Alex turned 2 pair.
I hope they want more cash again.
Brent's top pair is
Will be good. Cash
no
game
longer the best hand. It wasn't on the
Will
flop.
be good one.
Brent's playing about 130K behind. Alex covers.
Where you from?
I'm from Haiti.
Hey.
Alex does just elect to call. 3 clubs on the flop does make things a little risky to raise here. And Carroll's 4 does come in. It is the 4th club, so this is a difficult card for both players. Does Bryn want to turn his hand into a bluff now? Almost certainly doesn't expect to have the best hand that often.
Check, check. And Alex Foxen will take down that pot.
I don't know.
$450K now for Foxen. remember, Foxen's at least a Yorkie dad. We have talked
Oh,
about
that's
that
right.
at some point. So I remember at the time they had at least one elder Yorkie, and I had just gone through putting a Yorkie down, and we had gotten 2 babies and to a brother and sister to fill it in, and they were talking about that with me. So they're at least dog dads.
Appreciate you guys in chat. What's up, Spencer, Simon, Ryan Ward? Spencer says he's a Florida native and big fan of the Hard Rock
Watch out
Poker.
when you're folding.
Awesome to see the
way
stream.
you pick up the card, yeah.
Okay.
And like a bunch of times, like I could almost see it, but
Aces again.
If Bryn's saying something, you know it's egregious.
There you go. Simon Moorman asks, "Is there a live stream?"
like,
there
I
sure
think
is, but
you
you're
can
watching it.
What, how are you commenting and not knowing? What does that mean? How is he hearing? Is his screen not refreshed?
Fine, but here it's like
He may think it's live, but a replay or who knows what.
Fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
So we are live with you, Simon. This is on a 30-minute delay,
it's like an air
but
hockey
this is
table.
as live as it
That's the
gets.
best one.
We are trying our best to make it happen in real time, bring you the action.
None.
So, of course, we see some very familiar names at this table. But, Mike, do you have any experience with Mark Davidoff or Kirby, Conserver?
I mean, nice.
I don't recognize those 2 players. I think I've played with this Danny guy a few times. He might be a local.
Where you live now?
Texas,
Where?
Austin,
Oh. It's good?
best in the country.
That certainly
I mean,
isn't to discredit either of the 2 you just mentioned in any way, shape, or form.
Of course
Yeah,
not.
We
Gosh,
will-
no.
Like for the price of
I learned very quickly how little I knew about Johnny yesterday, and I send my sincerest apologies to
No, I said
any of
for
Johnny's fans.
the kid for school. Which city is the best?
I think it's, in my opinion, and for what I'm looking for, I think it's the best.
Where?
Yeah, because they have like a lot of nature schools and stuff. So I don't believe in like, regular like school.
Coffee?
Yes, can I get a hot English tea?
Looks like we're getting a new player coming in for seat 4.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
Did you say
We'll
plain?
find out more about them
Yes.
very soon.
Oh, thank you.
Can I have a green tea with
Yes.
the lemon, please?
You pay.
Not no sugar.
All right, let's see if I recognize this face.
Coffee, water?
No, 'cause I know I'm sick, so.
Yeah, I was just
Here,
taking
here.
advantage of my extra.
Not immediately.
No, I'm 5, I thought.
Yeah, because I'm
No, I'm
sick.
5. This,
So I
I'm
was
this one.
just like this one.
1,
Yeah, I'm
2,
the
3, 4, 5.
This is 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
here,
sick.
here, here.
I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm sick, yeah.
Okay.
And I was
Yeah, but you could kind of spread out for
Yeah.
now.
Okay. No problem. That's why I didn't move there, yeah. I know I was sick, but I'm like,
Yeah, I haven't drank a sip of water though so far today, so I think it's still better than not having.
You're
any
sick, right?
yeah, this is sick.
for a long time.
At a certain point, I'm sure.
You are watching
Okay.
day 2 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. This is a $5,300 buy-in
nice.
tournament. We had 2 starting flights.
So everyone can little move up.
And today started with just over 300 players. We're down to about 240 or so at this point in the tournament, with 109 making the money.
That's the way I think of it. I'm not sure.
If you want more information, head to SHRPO.com for both tournament structure information, payout details,
I'm not sure if I'm on.
and all the live updates from the great team that got over there.
First time for me on the box.
You like it?
The box? I mean, it's,
Yeah, just like
so far it's a little bit tedious, you know?
I know.
I keep missing the box.
Kitty Quo's going to wake up with pocket queens
Not
here.
really, yeah. I don't know.
it takes your body a ton of energy to process water. It doesn't seem to be.
I'm just a slow learner.
We're
That's all.
dying over here.
So what I can
How much?
depict from Mark Davidoff's Hendon Mob, he likes high stakes pot limit Omaha at the World Series of Poker, and that makes him a good guy in my book. So probably doesn't love hold'em tournaments unless they're special, is my guess.
Yeah, just get a cup next time they come around.
There you go.
Got some fun action over here. Kitty raised to 9 in the hijack spot. Folded around to Danny in the small line, who calls with the queen 10 of clubs. I got Daniel in the big blind, who's going to 3-bet. Big raise to 40K. He's got to like this.
Kitty goes with just flatting. She's got about 200K back. Gonna be about 100K in the pot.
Danny will release his queen 10 suited. Now we're heads up to the flop. Seven deuce seven, 2 spades. Kitty with the queen of spades. Daniel with no spade in his hand. And Daniel is going to be first to act here.
If you're going to play the nines this way, it definitely seems like a flop you're in favor of. Now, does Kitty want to raise here or just call again?
And one.
But she's going just for the call.
Kitty's sitting with 170 behind. Well, Daniel's got over 300K. Okay, we got a double paired board here. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
It's a little bit interesting. Make some cases for not wanting to fold some ace highs in this scenario, but both players have that hand in bad shape.
Yeah, if Daniel's
7 deuce is just so unlikely from either player. It really just comes down to who started with the best hand.
If Daniel's putting Kitty on some sort of ace-face combination.
I actually wasn't sure what he was going to do on the turn here, but I kind of like this size. I'm a little surprised she's just calling, but I thought he might have been able to get away if he bet there and she went all in. But again, she just calls one more time. King on the river.
That'd be a scare card for Daniel.
The only real king that either player should have would be exactly ace-king potentially. I mean, maybe the king of spades with some other stuff.
You're good, Simon, in chat. Appreciate you tuning in, buddy.
Can you pay for me? I'll give you that.
Simon, we're going to be live every day until the trophy gets awarded, so make sure to hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications. Like I said, we've got a stream for at least 8 hours today.
Both players do check the river.
Kitty shows the queens. We'll take a nice big pot.
Thank you.
I think it might have been too thin for her to value bet, but a little surprised she didn't try to get all in
You're
at some
supposed to have the
point.
cards in that square too.
10.
Yeah, I already done them.
Okay.
With that pot, Kitty up to 363,000.
Yeah, that's like the first minute.
Kirby, our short stack with 47.
Just order, yeah, Instacart.
Of course, I do it too much too.
Yeah. We were in Costco the other day, which like, not the biggest fan of, but there's some cool, there's some cool shit there, yeah. Like I wouldn't get like meat and stuff like that. there, really,
Wait,
like,
street car here.
You wouldn't get meat
Why
at
too much
Costco.
Me still.
Meat?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Too
Foxen.
much Costco.
Something, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical.
It's very cheap. It's very good value.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes me skeptical. But
You still want to pick a boost.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with Costco.
I like-
We're
I
Team
like
Costco
the
on this
butcher.
stream.
The Costco.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Really,
Kirkman
like a big
through and
party,
through.
Like a party or something. I don't know.
Oh, is that what the brand is? Like they sell like the clothes too, and what's the
Kirkland.
Kirkland, not Kirkland. Kirkland, that's right.
Yeah. No, I like their skirts. Their skirt steaks are alright.
It's a place
never
for
know what
big
you're
families, right? It's not like maybe if you're a husband and a wife
Yeah,
with
I
no
just see
kids,
like
it's
a whole
not
chicken
the
that's
best
like
of place for you.
$4.75 or something like that, $4.99.
Yeah.
And I'm
They've
like,
had that deal for a long time.
This just can't be.
The hot dogs
I
are
know
like
they
$1.
lose money on something, so maybe it is actually good, but I don't
But
know.
only the hot dog, I think they lose money on.
Is that yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, how do they make money on a $5 rotisserie chicken?
Oh, that's definitely a loss leader.
They buy
Kirby with pocket
they
fours,
buy
all
so
in.
many, so they're just throwing it in the machine and loading them up, and
I guess. That's the optimistic case, but I don't know.
They're delicious though, those chickens.
I've never had one.
They're good, bro. They're good. Trust me.
you know what? That's what
They're real good. They're real.
Foxen hasn't been poor in a while, so he doesn't need to get a $5 chicken.
Nope, that's very true.
None taken. I mean,
Action will
I've only
fold
eaten
around.
thousands of them.
It's like $80 for $100 on Instacart. So I feel like that offsets any overspending I do on that. Yeah. Fucking 20% off. Just buy like 2 of them every time I'm there.
My name is Jesse Full, and with me is Mike Lockey out here in the commentary booth. We appreciate you guys tuning in for our Day 2 coverage. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Also, follow at SHRPO on Twitter. Hashtag SHRPO if you want to jump in the conversation all about this great event, this great championship event, or any of the tournaments too. SHRPO.com for more information.
It does have a slide on it too.
Would have went to the barber today if I knew and just showed up an hour late.
Sorry.
At least they're nice. They're trying to tell me like, hey, you know, you might want to move over a little bit.
I know, right?
Nice guys up there.
All right.
Looks like Alex is going to open to 8K.
Ace-8 offsuit.
Oh, thank you.
Danny calls the Ace-5 suited.
You just go ahead and pour it in.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What are your next tournament?
I'm not sure.
And Kirby's going to fold 10-8 in the big blind. Going to be 2 players heads up here.
Maybe.
You're close, right?
Yeah. I'm here. I'm flying to Boston on Thursday to see my mom and my dad.
You're not
Pair of
playing
5s for
World
Danny. Going to outflop Alex. Both with a straight
Series?
draw.
No.
Same hand.
Haven't played that in a while. No.
They have a World Series event, ring event.
Where?
VSOP. Come next week. For like Monsters Day, Minion Maker, everything. You don't know?
No.
Oh, they had
Danny
a-
immediately
like
reaching for
36
chips.
36
15,000.
This is one of
In my
the-
personal experience, when I'm in Alex spot, I just watch this man fire this flop. I say to myself, how does he have anything here? But I also believe him at the same time, right? So it's this weird, you know, combination of things where you don't want to give it up yet, but
I haven't. Yeah, you said I
For sure.
he doesn't necessarily seem like the guy that's going to start selling you a crazy story right away.
And they both get their straights.
Maybe both.
Going to make it a little easier for Alex to defend.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
6 is still a bit concerning.
Definitely
It, like
be nice to play both.
he hit the flop somehow. It probably wasn't with an ace
Where?
or just a naked ace of
Oh,
some
yeah.
sort. Maybe ace of diamonds or something. But
But it's like a 30-minute flight for me.
6 is still going to be a factor here.
That's super close.
Yeah. I hope they want the new island, NASA, better. NASA is a new hotel.
Do that?
Yeah. There's an old poker star, the
Yeah.
green is old, hidden.
Alex with the call. King of Diamonds finishes the front door flush here. We'll see if that slows anybody down.
I see this going check quite a bit. Alex is betting very small. He actually doesn't want it to go check.
No flush. Chop it
Very
up.
sharp bet by Alex. I like that lead quite a bit.
Feeling you had an ace. Good flop. My hand.
Seems fair. I was ahead pre, you were ahead on the flop.
Suck, resuck.
That's right. The good old suck resuck. They all take their old chips back home anyways. As you can
Are you
see,
gonna Bahama?
our chip leader at the table is Alex Foxen, 456,000.
Oh, definitely.
Alex Fox, of
You
course,
know the new
coach over
hotel
at chip
around
leader.
The Bahama.
Chip leader coaching.
It's all
Sitting
old,
here
right?
with the chip leader at the table. That's some marketing right there. Free marketing value. Well done.
The best hotel he could stay.
Our short stack is Kirby.
Yeah, but it's a bit old. And it's
Sitting
so
just under
expensive, too,
starting
for-
stack.
1,000 per night.
One, it's like 2 usually, right?
Yeah, not only 1 or 2.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 per night, and it's old, and it's not very. It's
But
not
if
great.
all try them VIP there, then will be good, you know? Do you agree? No? Because all the Trident, like main event, everyone will be there, so they will play side.
He's going to open another gun with pocket fours, 9K.
Oh, like it'll be good events, you mean, over there?
Because they
Well, they have 500K Invitational, so.
Mark on the button wakes up with pocket sixes.
There, so they will play the main event, they will play side event.
Oh yeah, it'll be
so
a good
make
series.
a game.
He's going to let it
It'll
go.
be a good series. They might get killed on that 25K.
They're gonna get annihilated. I mean, they're gonna find a way, I'm sure, but I don't understand how they're.
Kirby here in the small blind with the 8 deuce.
They basically priced out everyone but like 100 people for the series, and then throw in a 25K that guarantees 2,000 entries.
They're just gonna have to.
Does like go over to James Carroll. Ace Queen offsuit
more than half.
in the big
They get
blind.
you might have enough people like just coming from like Florida.
Yeah.
Like, for
So it's
like,
just a
1
flat.
card.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot of people in Florida who can afford 25, 50K. And like, if you think about the.
Ooh, 638.
The 25K when stars ran.
Who was
the
the
thing,
folded
like,
pocket
got, like,
sixes here?
300 people every time.
Mark
It
on
was
the
the sickest
button.
tournament.
Oof.
Or like 200-300 people when they ran a big 25K there.
Yeah. But that also was accompanied by like a million.
A 5K
like
and a 10K
2K,
main.
5K, 10K.
But a lot of those people didn't even play those. They
Kitty
just,
leads
like-
out, and James says, I'm not scared yet. We got some spades. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Spades and
Yeah, I don't
overcards.
know. The only thing is you look at like a 50K.
That's a
50K
beautiful
tournament,
turn
11
for
people.
James.
I think it might, yeah, but it's more like value in like playing something that has a
When
bunch
there's
of
a big
people, a lot of
guarantee.
money for first.
Yeah, nobody
This one's like
nobody wants to
craziest,
play
where
it.
it'll be like, they'll have to pay 10 mil for first.
Goes check to the
They might
river.
try to beat the WSOP and
King
be
of
like
hearts.
10.5
James
for
misses
first.
completely with his ace queen.
Yeah, 50 price.
And does
James
set a
thinks there's a
check.
decent chance that Ace Queen High is the best hand, but
Maybe
4
it
is
might be
just slightly
12.1.
better.
Oh, it was
Yep.
what they gave 12 in last year's, and it was like the same field.
If
in
Kitty
the
had a bet on the
US
turn, I
this
wouldn't be
year.
shocked for James to find a raise.
Thank you. Yeah, they just
I
flattened
didn't really
out.
see it here, but the payout here looked
I
brutal,
don't
like
know how it's
so
only
bad.
600.
It's like the flattest
it's like
thing ever from
12%
like
of the
Are you going?
fifth down to first. It's
Yeah.
like the flattest tournament I've ever seen.
Yeah. I don't understand.
We got,
Am I going?
we got 145 in the YouTube chat over here. Appreciate all you guys tuning in so early for our day 2 coverage. Say hello to us in chat. Let us know where you're from. If you have any questions, feel free to drop those in. My buddy Mike and I, we're just hanging out, watching poker with you guys, but we'd love to jump in the conversation with y'all as well.
You can register online, GG. You can register online.
For sure play on,
Then
pay
you
on
don't,
GG.
then you don't need to bring the money over.
Yeah.
If you're not really into typing, just head over to SHRPO.com as well. Lots of details and answering your questions.
Yeah.
But let us know where you're from.
See, he said he don't want to be too close to Alex. He want to try to get close to you. You see?
I'm sitting like
Try to
this.
get away from Alex. You keep pushing him back to Alex.
For sure.
No, not 2,000 likes, Ryan. 2,000 subs.
But yeah, I was just surprised at how little.
We're sitting
like,
at
there aren't any small amounts there.
600.
Like there's like 2
in
turns
progress.
We're closing in.
So I just feel like the
I got some pushing to do today, but we'll see.
Be there, but maybe they'll come out just
they
for
might
it,
just
like you
come
said.
for that.
Yeah.
They're not going to play all that other stuff.
Yeah. It just is. Well,
I
the
don't
thing
know
is
how they
when.
think that they're gonna-
Dan the
I
Hijack
know,
finds
that's
pocket
the thing,
sixes
when the
and
win
decides
has,
to open to
like, a series
8K.
that
So min
accommodates
open.
That price point better.
Folds around to James,
the same time, you
Carroll
have
in
to
the
pick
small
one or the
blind.
other.
Remember when Gigi did those
3-bet
huge
35K,
25Ks online
Kitty
that
folded her
they
ace
did 10
5.
mil each?
Yeah.
So like the first one, it was
Back
all
to
my
Daniel.
idea. Like they were like, why don't we do 4 or 5? Like I'm like, no, it's gonna hit guaranteed. If you guys want like any side bets, I'll bet you anything that it's gonna hit. But like you build a whole like satellite schedule, like the X people qualify into it, but it's got X amount of people to start. The
Daniel
tournament.
says,
It's like
let's
a-
go,
It's
James.
an intricate thing that you have to build inside.
Armando
of
says he's
that.
from Davie, Florida. Oh, nice. What's up, neighbor? Thanks Thanks for
And
tuning
so,
in.
yeah,
Appreciate
the
you.
first one like just smashed. It had like 150 people over like the guarantee. It was the sickest tournament ever.
9-10 deuce
Then,
rainbow
like,
flop. Does
they
pair
get the
James.
WSOP deal. They do it themselves. Like on the next one, without me, like building like the pipeline to get that many players, and they missed by like 30 players and never run it again.
Oh, I didn't even know they never did that again. Yeah, I guess that's true.
And they put a WSOP bracelet on it too.
I still missed. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it shows how much like people will put 1K,
So
5K.
it's actually crazy because I wrote like the guy like saying like, hey, I'll build the whole thing for you for like your Bahamas 25K, and like I'll side bet you can hit the guarantee or come close. I need like a big like if I make that deal, I want like a bonus if it hits though.
Yeah.
They have no fucking chance.
James does lead out here for 26,000. Daniel is in the tank with his pocket sixes. The 2 overcards, definitely something to worry about, but looks like he's not ready to let go yet.
It seems like they just don't care.
26.
I guess they're just like
Too much.
I really think it seems like they value the December.
I thought he was raising it first, but they just put in 5K too much by accident. 10 pairing is a great card for James. Obviously, he was feeling decent already. It's also a decent card for Daniel. It's less likely James has a 10 here. Sneaky check over.
What a sneaky check.
See, I'm trying to think. Yeah, maybe he's hoping to
No,
keep the ranges wide here.
It's tough because now it's like
I know the dates of it, but I want.
you can only probably play one.
You could probably go to both.
No, I don't think you can go both.
The 180K back, I would probably have fired a little bit
You
here.
cannot go both. They try to take over for win, you know.
But it's just going to be a different player.
Well, you know what they should have done?
But hey, look, looks like
The huge 25
James don't have to bet, and Daniel can do it for him. Looks like 30K.
Guarantee on wins time and just made it so
A
that all the
25% pot here, pretty small bet.
lose a bunch of money on that 10K tournament instead, where then you can actually grab like a lot of players if like that's what you're trying to do.
I said-
Whereas like now if you're
At least there is a 10K.
because now if you think of all the best players in the world are all playing 25K like in Bahamas.
Yeah.
Which means then that like if you're not one of the best players in the world, why would you not play the win?
Yeah.
I think it's better they run a January, so player can play both.
Yeah.
But they're fighting.
Yeah, the whole thing is that they're just.
And the thing is they both have a
James
lot
does
of
make the call.
so they're just-
But last year the
Someone predicted that, like to me, they said like a year or two ago. That
Trey
it
Diamond's
was, like,
complete
time
brick
there
for
was
both
gonna be,
players.
like,
That's right.
fight for,
Now
like,
James, 155K back, 190 in the pot. He does check it over.
a lot of money to try to see who
Now
can
Daniel.
sit at the top.
but last year the win lose some
Does he
money.
think the sixes are good? Does he want to turn them into a bluff?
And like WPT's got a
Wanna
lot
just
more
show 'em
behind
down.
than GG does, like straight cash wise. Yeah,
Not sure if there's any real worse hands. I don't know if Ace High could ever call a bet here. If that's what he wants to put
I
him
think
on.
most good player will go to Bahama, most fish will go to win.
And sixes are going to check it back. King 10 for James.
Who are like winners in 25K high rollers.
Nice
Yeah,
big
that's-
pot
that's
gets
a
pushed
tough
over to James Carroll.
Definition.
People who are winning in 25K high rollers will be in the Bahamas.
Yeah,
People who are like winning 10K players should be playing at the win.
yeah.
We really appreciate you guys tuning in to watch our Day 2 coverage.
You don't think the people
Make
like
sure to
West
hit
Coast
that
people,
subscribe
people who live
button.
in Vegas are just
We're
gonna
trying to
go
build
I think
this
there are
channel up,
a good chunk of people
and
like that.
you are a big part of it. Our goal is to, of course, broadcast this this main event all week long. We got more to come on this channel from here, so hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications. You'll find at least me and Mike here today, tomorrow. Mike will be here on Tuesday. I'll be heading
So
home.
that's why I mean like the
And then,
like top win.
like I said, more great content to come on this channel.
Which makes win a soft tournament. Especially on
Yeah,
day
wine's
1A,
better.
1B.
You guys go Bahama, I stay in.
Yeah, I mean,
I like my home.
I do too. That's why I'm kind of annoyed by it. I would like
No matter where you go in December, you can come start your action of the Rock and Roll Poker Open here in November and December here at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida. $3,500 WPT main event.
If it was like a nicer
All kinds of
resort
fun for that
that
series. Make sure you come check it out.
It would add to it for
Well, you
sure.
could
Yeah.
say it Bahamar and just, you know.
I don't like Bahamar either.
Daniel with the
No one
King
likes
9
Bahama.
opens
I
up the
don't
X
like
for
either.
8,000.
22. Commuting also just like.
Mark with the 3 bet here,
30 minutes
22.
today.
Yeah.
Maybe you could stay in NASA.
There are some like
Kirby
I
sitting on a
figured,
47K stack,
like
finds
a
ace-7
house-ish
suited
condo,
with an
like
open and a 3-bet
scooter
before
ride
him.
on the island the last trip. Usually I get like a condo on the
You can
island.
sense his
Yeah, I guess
frustration
if
here.
No one has any cash. That's actually like a reason.
Like,
a
ugh,
flop.
it's such a good starting hand for, but yeah, he's
Yeah,
got to
so
let
it's
it
not
go.
even a thought of like them, like we're gonna get some cash. No one has.
Yeah.
I feel like if
Plus,
Mark
like,
wasn't in there, he
Bahamas
probably
is
could have
a place like that,
jammed.
too, where people really
But,
don't go
no,
after
no.
tourists since it's their biggest business.
True. It's like so bad for the whole island. If
Yeah.
anything, it's,
Mitch
yeah,
Mitch
I
Hecht
imagine-
says, which one is Kitty?
Run the show. Like, the little
Hard
guys
to
just
know,
keep
Mitch,
going,
right?
like,
Hard to
making
know.
Yeah, they'll be
saves
getting
with the-
killed.
Pretty sure,
Not sure if serious.
pretty sure Kitty Quo might be the
Makes sense.
Walk, I stayed at
the young
Foxen,
lady
walk
sitting
out
in the
of
9 seat.
She's not the
I have a lot
dealer.
of money on me, and you have
Yeah.
to like walk past all those yachts.
Pretty
to get
sure.
To the harbor side, it's like about a 6-block walk. I walk fast and look over my shoulder anyway.
Toblerone says, I'm here for Lockie, let's go.
Yeah, I'm like, walk-
Ryan asks, are you guys streaming the RRO?
Gonna push all in, but when I
Well,
popped it, I said, okay.
Yeah, it's a little-
you're just going to have to subscribe and turn on notifications to find out, buddy.
on these yachts that'll
What?
Jay Stones, where's
Rock and Roll Poker Open will be done by WPT. They will have their own form of coverage. I don't know if how much of it is live versus how much of it is delayed, but for now, WPT is going to do the November and the April stuff. Fingers crossed, Gorilla's going to come back in January. Hopefully, I get invited back, and we'll go from there.
There you go.
Oh, it's very bad. Imagine like natural age.
Jason says, where's home? You flying to on Tuesday? I thought you stayed in Florida. That's Mike Lockie. Mike is the one who stays in Florida. Me, my name's Jesse Fullen. I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. So I'll be heading back to Vegas, and I'm going to actually only be home for 14 hours before I jump on another flight to California. So quick turnaround.
No.
Anyway, it pays for fish and all
I'll have enough time just to say hi to my wife and kids, have a meal, and then
He will not
go to
give
sleep.
I got a
That's it.
whopping 3-hour drive home.
Oh, yeah? Well.
You know, they don't
That
worry
I've
about
made
getting quo right now.
what feels like millions
Maybe
of
next
times.
month.
Next month?
Gotcha.
What?
Al can't hang in chat telling us Louis
I'm saying you're safe for
Zidane was the
now.
leader at break with over 1 million in chips.
No, he just
Wow.
be like Nemo
That's
right
sick. Appreciate you, Al.
Thanks.
Nemo
You know what?
and Lost in Sea.
I was going to have it pulled up and
Nemo
start reading off some of the
Okay.
updates. That was one thing I meant to do.
I'm gonna retire soon.
Shout out
so
to
my
Al.
boyfriend
Appreciate
can
it
take
all.
care about me.
Oh, and Al gave me a little tidbit. Since
Never.
Al is in the
Never?
chat, I want
Yeah, but my
to shout him out for
boyfriend
this.
is gonna take over,
Kitty
take
got
care
fourth
of
in this event
racing.
last year.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah,
that
he's
is
got a
very
lot of-
impressive.
Very good one.
I remember that, actually, yeah.
So
From like
good,
That was a
good,
great-
good,
Focus on everything.
good history
And I
lesson
also
from Al there.
introduced to
No
Netflix,
kidding.
write the story.
Daniel
He
here
like
with the
it
king
what
jack
he
off
saw.
suit
Nice.
So it's
finds a
what he
king on the
like.
flop.
He can do something bigger.
So
Now,
he has a good thing going.
Alex Foxen
Yeah.
completely misses from the big blind defend,
you know,
and we'll let it go. Mitch in chat says James Carroll's
hard
nickname
worker.
is also
very
Kitty.
hard worker. Hard-
Well, there you go.
Not sure if serious, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. Like,
Kitty Carroll, I like it. It's not bad at
No,
all.
I've upgraded. Not only Birkin bag.
Shopping isn't work.
You should buy your.
I'm
wife
pretty sure
a
Bryn
bag.
Kenney's
She
nickname is
wore
also
the bag for
Kitty.
5
She buys
years.
herself plenty of bags.
Bryn Kitty?
Yeah, but it's different. Like you should appreciate it.
No reaction from Mike.
I don't know.
I was expecting.
I'm sorry, I
At
was
least like a polite smirk
I was
for my
reviewing
bad
last
joke.
year's champion, Free Jatton, who we had on stream.
Oh, yeah.
I should have shout that out.
She's not with me for my ability.
Big
to
fan
pick
of
out
Freed.
bags.
Shannon Shore got second. Love Shannon. Good guy there. Kitty got fourth for 480. Jim Colopy fifth last year. Mike Leah eighth. Ryan Reese 10th.
That's a good
So
question.
I
don't
I
know.
expect some big names as we
Try to
get towards the final
Without
table.
a doubt. Without a doubt.
Here you go, here's the
Maybe
card.
we stream Alex all 5 days and take his phone away from him. Who knows?
Vacation somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Hey, check it out. Top right corner of the screen, guys. We got the players left in the field. I love this graphic. 200 of the
Oh, nice.
865
Oh, nice.
players in the field are still in the tournament.
And not the Kirby
And
bag.
as you know, 109 are what make the money.
Yeah, maybe.
So
I
keep an
don't
eye on
know.
that little
Clock
graphic.
is ticking.
I switch
We'll
it
let you know as we get closer to that money
every
bubble.
time. It's not always a trip. That would be a cop out. You know? It's like buying a gift for myself too. It's not really fair.
You like get more joy out of that.
Yeah. Trip to the Hard Rock.
Oh, again.
You said
We're
you
here
liked it
4
so
times
much
a
last
year.
year.
Once the trash hands folds around to Alex in the small blind.
You pick the one you like. Or the one you had the most fun. That's hilarious.
Danny does go with the re-raise. Blind versus blind. 14K from Alex. 40,000 from Danny. Putting the pressure back on with the best hand. See if Foxen wants to try to get a little more out of line here, or if he wants to believe Danny here.
You started like 4, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Nice. Okay. Tight fold.
No shame in folding. You could let me have one.
Tight fold, huh?
All
Fair
you.
enough.
I have a real hand.
Nice hand. Card, please.
Yeah, they're that good. He don't want to give them up.
If you're interested in stopping by for the $3,000 no limit event, there's 126 players so far in that. $1 million guarantee. I'm gonna low-key mention overlay alert is a possibility there. So if you're into that sort of thing.
Oh, I am. 626,950 is that first place prize. That's gonna be a big, beautiful payout right there.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's go check your phone.
No, sir.
I want to look what my phone was. Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. Just gonna ask you if anything crazy happened.
Starting to think you were 3-betting light that hand.
The
one that you threw that.
For sure. Yeah,
We'll see
right?
it in
I mean, that question.
19.
Yeah, like, well, that's what he asked.
Wrong.
Are you asking if I want to look at hands?
No, I was just, I don't know. I don't have my phone, so I was wondering maybe you read the news or some shit. I don't know.
Something crazy.
Bryn, Kenney in the cutoff is going to wake up with ace-king offsuit.
See when it falls, then you
Calls the 8K open from Mark.
Mark opened under the gun with king 10 of hearts. Bryn's just going to flat the cutoff, the ace-king off. Danny calls in the small blind, ace-4 suited.
3-6 rainbow flop. Danny finds himself a gut shot straight draw. Bryn's still ahead with the ace-king, of course.
This lead is so tough to play against. It's just, you know, small blind came along with something. Leads right out, 6-high board. Sitting on the king 10 hearts feels kind of silly just calling. Bryn, however, knows that if it's a draw, he's going to be beating it, unless it's a pair and a draw. Don't anticipate him going anywhere yet. See if Danny wants to keep applying the pressure.
Yeah, spades on the turn, a big nothing burger for both of these guys, but Danny's got a story he's telling, and he's not slowing down. Bryn sitting on just over 100,000 chips. 40K is a big piece of his puzzle, so he says, nah. Let's go, Danny.
I
Great
think Bryn was really considering raising more than calling at that point, and I really think that, you know, sometimes those weak leads, they may represent the best hand, but sometimes it's the type of best hands that are extremely vulnerable, right? So maybe the types of hands he was really representing there as the quote-unquote best hand might have been 1 pair 6s, might have been pocket pair 5s as a gut shot, pocket pair 4s type of thing. So, you know, no matter what, an overcard was coming on the turn, and then if Brennan called the river, it's likely just some, you know, random jack, 9, queen, whatever would have came, even if it doesn't pair him. How likely would those types of hands that needed the same type of protection on the flop that he went for, how often would those hands be able to defend an aggressive action? So I think Bryn was really considering that. Maybe they've had a little history so far today where maybe he picked off a bluff already, so maybe Bryn didn't want to go back to the well again, but that's something that you can consider there.
Appreciate it.
Danny on the button wakes up with the ace-king of spades. A healthy open at 13,000. Folds over the mark in the big blind.
It's interesting. What was 40 big blinds would probably be an easy, regular 3-better defend here. Versus the different open size kind of changes the math a little bit.
Oh, sure.
That's about 15% of his stack in there. I think it changes a little bit more to 3-bet all-ins for some hands like this. And probably less regular 3-betting and more just defending, but still going to go with the 38 here. And quick all-in from Danny.
Oh, mama.
And King-Queen is never in good shape when the guy with the Hard Rock hat 4-bets you like that. A nice hand, Danny. 4 in a row, huh? At least 3. Danny Panagatos, that's it. Danny Panagatos.
Danny P.
No. Now that I got it. Panagatos. I sure hope that's right.
We'll find out in 30 minutes.
For better or for worse.
That's right. I guess we're not on delay, so that's actually not true. We may find out much sooner. All right.
As long as no one comes banging on the door. How many we got tuned in right now?
We got 204 watching right now.
Wow. Is that a personal short-term record for us? Have we hit 200 yet?
We have. We've definitely come close. I don't think. Maybe it might just be a record for us.
So we're peaking, is what you're saying?
Yeah, we're peaking, bro.
Well, all those viewers better be subscribed.
I'll tell you, there's only 2 likes so far, though.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm one of them.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
pretty weak, team.
I'm gonna hit the like button myself, make that 3 now. Okay.
All right. If there's 200 watching and only 3 likes, then you guys are failing us. Change that immediately.
Basically, we've been told if we don't get enough likes, we have the power to turn this whole thing off.
Don't make me go to your room.
That's right. Danny with the pocket jacks and the cutoff here. It's going to 3-bet to 30K after Alex opened with the ace-3.
I might have said 4 in a row too quickly.
Kirby, he's got another ace. And that dwindling chip stack. I mean, every orbit he's throwing in 10K.
Well,
means he's got 5. He started this table with
doesn't want to
5.
give it away though. I mean, and that's why the antes help is when you do pick up a hand, that you can accumulate fairly quickly.
He started this table with 5 orbits in him. It's a dwindling.
4 in a row. Danny Panagatos. I didn't have the cheat sheet on the screen that time.
Danny's getting used to that motion of pulling those chips in. He likes it.
Nothing better than dragging a pot. Feels so good. 520,000. Bryn Kenney sitting on about 25 big blinds. Wouldn't be surprised to see some 3-bet all-ins from him pretty soon. James and Kitty are pretty aware of that, though, so I think their choices of hands are going to be influenced by Brent's stack.
Much better than room service, yeah. Much better than the room.
Some elevator music.
That was so loud, wasn't it?
The transition from going to that really loud room to here,
so
where
like
it's
here,
like super quiet, is fucking. It's a little weird.
Ooh. Daniel with the ace-4 suited. Mark is going to wake up with pocket aces. American Airlines.
136K right now. A little over 30 bigs.
There was one where you did.
Just calls casually, kind of, oh, woe is me with the throw in there.
That's the only one.
That's a talented throw right there.
Yeah. It wasn't quite the Oscar-worthy performance that Sean the Taylor put on yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
That was arguably an all-timer. If there's not an award for that at the Poker Awards, there should be.
Oh yeah, I didn't catch what he said.
James Carroll's going to defend the Jack-9 three-ways.
I had something.
Anne-Marie Capero says, let's go, Danny Diner, 4 in a row. That's right.
Exactly, you're in the neighborhood.
All right, 3 to a flop.
I was going to get there on the river anyway.
Oh, mama, Jack 9-3 rainbow. James, Carroll finds 2 pair on the flop here.
You're a genius.
And this is going to be a disaster for Mark.
Yeah.
I have absolutely, like, people are going to criticize this play. Oh, that's what he gets for flatting with aces. Yeah, well, unfortunately, sometimes your opponent flops just a jack instead of jack 9, and then you win a big pot off of him. So, you know, this, and he also may pair the 3 and find a counterfeit here and we still win this pot. So,
very true.
He certainly doesn't know he's behind yet. I'm expecting James to check raise here. But in either case, both players are interested in playing a big pot. Unless the 3 comes, James is going to keep continuing and likely stack Mark here.
All right, James does make the call. Daniel gets out of the way with his ace-4. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Gives Mark one more opportunity to pair the board.
So James didn't check raise.
No.
Just goes with a check call. Mark has to think he's got the best hand still. He's only 56 in the middle. So how does he want to play it? Maybe he goes 35 here and saves 80 on the river.
He's putting James on any sort of straight draw combination. He's going to have to make a big bet here to, yeah, make it costly.
Okay, fine.
But no, it's 29,000.
Now James deciding if it makes more sense to raise here. Maybe call and lead on the river. Maybe call and check the river. Aces is a tough hand to put your opponent on here. When you got top 2, it doesn't really matter.
All right, James does make the move to put all his chips in the middle. Mark, 86K behind.
Honestly, this spot really sucks for Mark.
Yeah.
You don't expect to see Jack Tray very often. You don't expect to see 9 Tray very often. You don't expect to see 5 Tray very often. You don't expect to see 9-5. There's like a lot of the 2 pairs that you don't expect your opponent to have. Your opponent could have picked up some diamond draws on the turn too. Just a spot that you were looking for action. Sometimes you get a little more than you can handle.
Mark's got 5 outs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
1 ace is already dead, of course. The
ace Tray or 5.
Folded. Yeah, ace 3 or 5. Viewers just getting everything ready. Let's see that river card.
It's already burned. You already burned.
Scared me.
Ready?
Oh, a spicy 5 on the river. Revives Mark's opportunities in this tournament.
Bad. Good reward.
Is that card right?
And then they realized.
Oh, no, just redo it.
I felt like it went a little
Imagine
bit.
if he had they didn't catch him with that earlier.
Look, it's the unfortunate reality is that the dealers don't do these live tables very often either. Everything's a little different. They're not used to having someone talking in their ear. They're not used to the card sizes. And you know, you're not used to having extra sets of eyes on you everywhere, and that extra brain power sometimes.
Mark up to 286,000. What a beautiful river card.
It would have been premature if you would have played the other card instead of that one.
They're playing the what ifs.
Made it right.
No, but will be missed there anyway.
No, I know, yeah. But I'm just saying now he wouldn't be able to go back and find that 5.
No.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing just seems off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It would have been a 3 instead.
Yeah, but
It's meant for you, it's meant for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't choose your fate. We just tell you what it is.
We're good.
Yeah, for you.
What's up, Leslie and Clash and chat? What's up, Trang? Listen, it's hard to make decisions when there's some bright lights in your face when you're sitting at an RFID table.
Look, the reality is, we a couple of our streams have talked about it. The players, it is extra pressure on them when they may not exactly desire it, but we're all trying to work together to make this the best experience for everyone.
Oh yeah.
It should be able to get through 2 cards. I think there's a certain depth.
Because there's not even a camera like here, so it's not like.
We're down to 184 players left in the field.
And pocket queens for Kirby on the button.
Oh, here we go.
Like I think
Kirby puts his remaining chips in play, just under 10 bigs.
certain thickness it can't, but I'm pretty sure 2 cards.
Kenny, you got all that chip. You're not trying to contribute to me?
Yeah, right. And no English, she said.
No English. Oh, I love Kitty. She's so great.
Kitty's heard what you speak English, all day.
That's why I said, that's why I know you guys are what, huh?
Doesn't work.
I've met many iterations of Kitty. She's quite the human.
Yep.
Has never changed, really.
It ain't gonna be that much chip.
What a character.
Let me help Kirby out, man. Damn. He's gonna keep me laughing on the
Yeah,
tape.
be careful what you wish for. That Jack 8 might have sent you home, my man.
That's right, Kirby.
Nobody
No lead is too safe here.
Got nobody. Just a little 20 more.
C2 and 3 folds. C4. C5 fold.
Next, it's back to Kirby with a Queen 5 offsuit. He does let go, of course. Over to James Carroll with Queen 10 suited.
I don't have it Bryn stacked memorized yet, but that is what James was checking out before he opened there. Because Bryn's short, James only going to use 8,000 as a sizing no matter what.
Yeah, Bryn had just over around 100K, so yeah, 93K there. Kitty comes in with a nice 9-7 suited.
I personally would be very cautious flatting too many hands in the small blind with Bryn very short there. I think Bryn will take his option there with a few more hands than most and squeeze all in.
Okay, so they move us back out there, okay.
On the next break.
Okay.
3 King Ace Rainbow flop.
No, but at least by the time you get all the info.
James is still ahead with the Queen
Are
high.
we going to the same table or are they going to separate us
You're
all?
picking the wrong person if you think I'm looking for info on stream. I mean, I played $1 Million buy-ins. I didn't ask a single person like a hand about a stream. That's not my style. I'm in the cut.
James takes it down. Jeff says, nice to see high rollers play with the regular folks. Buddy,
So they're moving us the whole table.
this prize, this whole thing, it's definitely a great
They're
tournament.
not moving the table.
Yeah, high rollers are not afraid of. $626,000 up top in that big, beautiful trophy. Yeah, this is definitely a
Hollywood is
attractive.
where your idols become your rivals. You want to come down here and play with the big boys.
I like it.
I saw Eric Seidel sitting at the bar eating dinner the other night. There's celebrities everywhere. You never know.
That's right. That's right.
You already said you bluffed me once. Like,
Yeah, last night I saw Jesse Lonis, Ryan Reese, Tamayo over all at the player party. In 2 main event winners, and Jesse Lonis has just been crushing. He's currently the GPI point leader. I mean, yeah, they're definitely coming out to Hollywood.
I mean, even the people we've had on the stream so far, and we're early in the tournament still. It's been quite a lineup.
No doubt.
your ace high wasn't good, but I didn't have a pair.
Okay. I didn't have a pair either.
Kirby is thinking
I
about some
know.
things with 7-3 here. It looks like
You
on the
got my
hijack.
pass down, but it wasn't much on that board.
Well, if I missed it, really, then
You'd have given me the last 60, I guess.
We'll let it go.
I don't know how much you would have
If I
left.
called 40 on the turn, I wouldn't have folded.
Kitty
60
throws
on
away
the
her
turn.
cards on the button. Chuck Boris Norris says, Kitty! That's right, buddy.
C1 calls. C2 checks.
You have the worst position.
I know that.
Bryn completes, and Alex does just check the big blind.
You have nothing to do. You have a shot there.
Huh?
You cannot do anything.
No, I'm just
Huge flop for
wondering if
Foxen
I could
here.
get
Top 2
everybody
pair.
to I pushed it.
C1 check.
That's only two more I
Arguably
have.
too much. It's almost
They go,
impossible
and
for
when I
Bryn
see
to have
it,
anything. It's
I got to make sure I got a good amount, better,
That's absolutely right.
good equity hand to be able
yeah.
to do
I don't blame him for
I don't
checking
mind.
back here.
I'm not saying it's easy. I know it's easier.
4 clubs does not connect for Bryn. Let's see if he wants to
Look
bluff
at
at
that
it.
when I was at a button with the queen.
Besides
I
not.
thought I was going to get something from you.
And
You were
Alex
being so stingy.
gonna
with chips.
beg for a call. Probably bet 4,000
Nah,
here.
I don't trust that part. I wanted to. Coming out of I kind of
Right on
wanted to do
cue.
it. I would at least mid-raise it. I would. But you know what?
And Bryn cannot fold
'Cause I don't
fast
have that
enough.
money.
Yeah, is what it is. You need a silver medal hand
'Cause I see
sometimes to
you
get
got
paid
3
off.
towel, you got 4 towel there. You know. You gonna say, Kirby, which one? Just one of the rows is enough. See, even the front, the yellow one is enough. And I even was gonna say thank you.
Who want a hand?
Take one.
Don't make a muscle handle this table.
What?
You're the
Say don't
muscle
let
on this table.
I'm
Blinds have gone up
against
for our
that one.
players.
I'm mommy now.
Small blind 3,000, big blind 5,000, 5,000 big blind. Annie?
You mommy, but you're not
I
home,
don't see him
mommy.
over here.
Every time I try
He's
to
across the country.
That is-
Working mommy.
3-5.
Yeah, she said she's hanging with the boys.
It's because Kitty's
Daniel
not
under the
one
gun.
of boys.
Ace-6 suited going to open up for a raise.
Action's folding around over to Bryn on the button, who lets go his Jack-9.
Why, Kitty, you gonna move out of Las Vegas?
What do you mean?
Because you're asking me about Texas.
No, I'm gonna find a second home for my baby to go private school in the
So that you never need to see him.
Nanny, like,
Oh, no.
I love
just
my son.
second home, drop him off.
I'll be back in
Go back to my state.
Or they might be zooming. Hey, put them on
All
Zoom. so I
right,
can-
heads up to a flop. Queen, Jack 5, 2 diamonds.
Technology, hey, you could be anywhere
Danny
now.
flops a pair of 5s, but
I'm in Vegas
doesn't feel
only
that
20
strong.
hours per week.
Checks
So
over
most of the
Daniel.
time with my son.
So then if you have the second place, you'll mostly spend the time in your second place.
No, I will move the place because with him because I want him to go to private school.
C3 calls.
Danny does not let go yet.
In my context of best schools, I would say Austin's a great place.
And the
Yeah.
But
hearts
maybe
on
you
the
want,
turn.
like, some more like, serious. If he gets like A-, the teacher hits him.
Maybe I go to California. I don't know.
California,
Picks up a hard draw for Daniel here. It's
If you want him
likely
to
a
become
card
girl,
that
maybe.
yeah. That's
we're
the most
firing a
likely
second
state
shell
for
at.
that.
Really?
Yeah. I would. There's no way
Likes
I would
not
have
to.
my kid go to school.
6 will improve him to the best hand, though.
The last state in the country.
How about New York?
Over California.
Daniel finds a pair on the river.
Yeah, New York would be like bottom 5. You can get some nice places like outside New York City.
Yeah.
And then find like a small 5-person, 10-person class or so.
C3 bets 20.
Being like,
Chaminade is like all boys.
20K. The 2 overcards on the board, the Queen of Jack.
That was always we always made fun of the people like that.
And Danny sticking around. Pair of 6s can't feel too good for Daniel here.
I think Danny wouldn't bet a jack here. And I think he's bluffing with his 5.
Yeah.
too much though.
It's really, does Daniel think he's got a queen? Or a busted draw of some sort? I mean, one of the straight draws gets in, like 10-8, King Jack, or King 10, but
Oh, Kitty, what you could do?
7-8's pretty unlikely for either player.
Out there.
You need to go out tonight.
No, I don't know.
Daniel's only got 156K behind.
You get mommy.
Yeah, being wrong here really
No,
sucks.
you buy a
No kidding.
and then you get your higher tutor. He's traveling with you.
He missed with his ace, missed his flush draw.
I think this comes down to he might not have bet enough as a bluff here. I think you just sell a better story if you bet it a little bigger.
Definitely.
Get a couple more folds.
You said it, but
It's hard to
didn't.
know he is.
Oh, he
It's
does
exactly
make
his
the
hand.
call. Daniel gets the good news that his 6 on the river is bringing him some more chips.
River rat.
Is there any good private school in Vegas?
Yeah, I think so.
Is
I think
it
there
what?
are a few. We'll move out of Vegas before it's relevant
I
for
thought he
us,
had
but
nothing. I didn't expect the 6 on the
Are you guys gonna move?
we'll move out of Vegas
Really?
once our kids are
Jeff
older.
in chat
Yeah.
says, Mr. Panagatos, Danny
Yeah.
here in seat 3. assuming he's a rec player, will always remember this little heater he went on. I love this game. I mean, it's been a fun heater for Danny for sure.
It's been incredible. And he's played them very well too. Let's not sell him short. Getting cards is one thing, but maneuvering with them is a whole separate issue.
Without a doubt.
Well, the big one.
I know the public schools are terrible.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a public school type of person anyway. No way.
Yeah, I mean, Danny's not that much of a wreck. He's got a decent Hennemob page here. 266K in earnings.
Can't tell your friends.
Biggest score, 47,500.
There's.
If you're like successful to a certain point, yeah, for sure.
C8, that's 11.
And that was in
I really cannot
18th
find
place in
a
last year's
difference
April
you
main
know,
event here
I don't
in the
know
3,500 event. He cashed for
Foxen, not
47,000, so good for him.
C3 folds.
It's all part
Got
of it.
41st in the
Both-
seniors
both
event this
I think
year.
he said Austin.
Yeah, had a great run in
Yeah,
the
but Chinese
WCP
football-
Seniors event, looks like.
What's Arthur?
Chinese food, Chinese restaurant.
You're gonna have a hard
You
time.
can learn how to cook.
I want to be a good mom too. Okay, I need to be happy mom.
You just open up
So
your
you
own
learn how to
restaurant.
cook, yeah.
That's the thing. In most places, you just wind up having to open your own restaurant if you want. Like,
Kitty
what you
makes it.
want.
That's like the.
I missed what her
Victoria-
raise was too. Anyways, we're here. Heads up.
Passion and makes a business.
Jack 6-5 flop. Kitty pairs with Jack.
Pretty good.
Daniel finds a up and down straight draw plus a nice flush draw.
Definitely
here on the
opened up
turn.
some options for him. Kitty's still with the best hand.
C4 bets 15.
Yeah, it's cool. Definitely. Like, I mean,
C8 calls.
People use it.
generated answers. I don't know what the is like, but I've tried it. It's cool.
And Jack pairs for Kitty, makes 3 of a kind.
You're not there.
I think there are targets to like study.
Does Daniel want to stab it?
Kitty did check back a Jack on the flop, so in Daniel's eyes, he might be selling the only story that can have a Jack. He's going to get snap called real quickly, though.
Visualization. I mean, it's not.
Those chips are
robust
about
yet
to
in terms of, like,
evaporate.
Ooh, that's a
3,
big bet.
But when it gets there, the UI
1.
is definitely the best.
Yeah, push it closer to him, yeah.
Like viewers and
I was a
like
little
that.
off on my landing,
You
but
don't have the long way to finish.
maybe she's thinking of raising.
Heat maps of where like their hands gravitate towards type of thing. It's cool. It's some really cool stuff.
It is a pot size bet, 60K. Daniel pushed in there.
Ah, that's
like
why.
100 times. It's like I feel like something like PO or whatever, Monk or all those are base or even GTO.
Kitty getting her calling chips ready.
It's like the interface is like an afterthought. That one is like built around the interface.
It says, show me.
And Queen High for Daniel. 3 of a kind for Kitty.
Kitty will take it down. We appreciate you guys tuning in. 283. We're definitely peaking now. My goodness. We appreciate all of you guys tuning in for our day 2 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. It's the $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee, over $4 million in that prize pool. You can see the payouts there scrolling across the bottom of your screen. We're still a good distance from the money. 109 get paid. We've got, as you can see in the top right corner, 184 remain out of this field of 865 players. So stay tuned. We'll be popping that money bubble very soon. But do me a favor, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. We've been told that if for every like, Mike, help me out here. I'm trying to make some dumb joke here about likes. For every like that you give us.
We'll make a Robert joke from three sessions ago.
Good Lord. For every like you give us, a kid gets a meal. I don't know, something like that. Mike's going to make
Oh,
that
yeah,
happen.
absolutely.
That's right. Absolutely. There you go.
Make that happen.
Perfection. All right.
You like 90? Start down?
Yeah.
Thanks.
C5 calls. Sir, Fisher chips in.
Yeah, sure.
Queen 9-8. 2 club flop here. Mark pairs his queen.
Bryn opened the action for 11,000. Mark defended.
Check, check, and a 5 on the turn. Doesn't really do much for these players. Mark, with the queen already, finds a gut shot straight draw.
And quick fold from Bryn.
Oh, we just lost 10 on that player graphic up there, down to 174. Mark is Benny Glazier's doppelganger. That's right, John. He does have a little Glazier look to him, does he? Especially from the overhead camera.
I see it.
Slow down just for
Oh,
one
yeah.
second. He's going to be here.
Seat 7, fold.
James with the gentleman stall to make sure Alex gets his hand.
Seat 8, seat 1, fold.
Oh, train without doubt. Kitty Quo is fantastic. Yeah, she's got some skills.
She is the production company's dream for sure.
She's sweet. She's fun. She's great at poker.
And I recommend a slow down just for you to raise my big blind. Jeez, wow. That's the return of love I get back.
I appreciate it.
No love here, Kirby.
Maybe it's gonna give you the chance to double through me.
Now, with this?
With this,
That was your lucky hand before.
What is that?
Yeah, no.
and Alex shows the 5.
I'm okay.
Love it.
Try it.
No, no, no.
Oh, you had 9? Hi, I got 5. Perfect.
I have a feeling you weren't gonna win that hand whether I was here or not.
Never know.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Just messing around. Yeah, I know. Life is good for the soul.
I agree.
Yes, indeed.
Seat 8, fold.
Oh, not too quick.
Seat 1, 2, 3, and 4, fold.
All right, action folds around to Mark on the button. King 9 offsuit.
Seat 5, that's 11. Seat 6, fold.
Sorry. I'm having a hard time seeing.
This is 225.
Okay, thank you.
And James gonna let go the Jack 2s. Thanks for tuning in. If you're gonna stick around today, we're gonna have a different table rotate in for the second, what is the third 3-hour block of the tournament, but the second 2-hour block of the stream. We'll go to a dinner break after that, end the stream, and then we'll come back for another 2-hour block after dinner break. We'll have a different table each time.
No, I know that. Usually.
See in the top right corner, 174 players left out of the 865 that started.
You know, because the 2 words.
Bryn folds the Jack 10 up front.
11.
Seat 5, that's 11.
And the cutoff mark's going to make it 11,000.
Seat 6, fold.
Is ace queen off.
7. Seat 8, call.
Kitty's going to defend the big blind for 6K more, 5-4 off. And top pair for Mark, gut shot for Kitty. Tray ball would give Mark a lot of agony. Does have backdoor clubs though. Definitely got to fire something on the flop. 7,000's the bet. But less than a quarter pot.
Kitty taking her time with the call.
Deuce pairs on the turn. Now, a lot of players in Kitty's seat use what is considered to be the bottom of the range here is the type of hands you want to start bluffing with kind of almost irrationally. It's like if you have a hand that's 5 high, has 0 showdown value, there's a lot of incentive sometimes to have that as your kamikaze bluffs, your just complete, the truest bluffs that you can have. So not at all shocked to see Kitty lead out. I think it's not going to work at all here. Mark's not really expecting to deuce all that often. And sure enough, he is going to call. Kitty has no way of knowing that Mark's hand's as strong as it is, though.
Jack of clubs on the river does complete the front door flush. Kitty wants to tell a story. There's a good chance that she could maybe make it work out. But we'll have to see.
I think anything less than an overbet was getting called very quickly.
Yeah.
But I think giving up was probably the right plan there.
Right. What's up, Snoop Dogg in chat? Mark looks literally exactly like Benny Glazer. I mean, man.
I could pick them out of a lineup. They look different enough.
They do to me too, yeah.
I see a lot, but I wouldn't say exact. I've also probably known Benny for 10 years, so I guess I just feel like I've grown up with him a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Benny's fantastic. I went to EPT London 2 years ago to work with Poker News, and Benny and I have been friends before for about mixed games, so we have a lot of mixed game friends, and we shared over an hour-long Uber, and yeah, Benny's he's great. He's just great, man. I've got a lot of friends who play like just low buy-in mixed games, like $100 buy-ins, and Benny's always in like our Discord chat servers and stuff. Like, oh,
awesome.
I mean, bracelet winner, massive crusher.
Love to see it.
No joke. Alex.
That's right. We want to see what you got to walk with.
That's right.
No stone unturned here.
There you go. All right, guys. We are one away from 300 concurrent viewers. Love to see it. Make sure to hit that like button, you guys. There are people out there on YouTube not watching this poker who are watching other poker. They should be watching this with us. If you hit that like button, it's just going to share this broadcast more. It'll get suggested to more people, and we really appreciate that. Also, smash that subscribe button. Smash it. We've got plenty of more content coming to you this week.
Now, ace-7 suited for Kirby in the hijack. This is definitely a good spot. I'm glad he went with it. All in 34,000. A couple quick folds behind him here. Bryn's got king 10 in the small blind.
Only 65K behind.
Gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Return the favor with the 49ers.
Alex Foxen said, I got your hand. Throws the 9-4 right to Kirby. How funny.
Sometimes the jokes write themselves.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. But once the flop come, everything changed.
Our
Whether
two
you
short
have aces or
stacks.
not.
Kirby just sitting with nine bigs.
Sorry.
Bryn with 13. Danny Panagatos up there with 472K. Love to
That was
see
good. You nailed it, I think.
it. I tried, man. I put a little gas in that one.
You did. Queen Jack for Daniel, playing 130,000. Limps in for 5,000. Mark right next door at the ace queen. Or how many times Daniel's even limped so far. This could be a little awkward. He's going to raise to 15,000. Sorry, Kirby, this isn't good for you. It was as bad as you wanted it to be good.
6, 7, 8 bulbs.
Nice, about to get that right there.
9-6 off for Danny, hitting the muck. And now back to Daniel in his limp for 5,000. See if he wants to call the 10 more. In a way, you're called is almost like inciting action. It's like a war cry, I find, in a tournament. So it doesn't always make it cheaper, that's for sure.
Mark taking a sneaky little peek over at Daniel's chip stack. See what he's got to work with.
Very favorable flop for Daniel. Flops the top pair that he needed. Has the same gut shot that Mark has covered. Could be a little tricky putting an opponent on a first position call. And both players make their straight. Mark with the free roll to the Broadway.
$43K in the pot. Danielson with just 115 behind him. What do you do here? Makes it 8,000.
Real tiny bet. Doesn't want Mark to go anywhere. Daniel's got to be a little bit concerned about King Queen, but it's just one combo.
Mark makes the call.
Not a lot of reason to raise here. Just go
Oh,
nails
no.
his king.
Oh, the
It is
nightmare.
a spade, so the backdoor spades do come in as well. Neither player has a spade blocker.
The nightmare card for Daniel. Mark finds Broadway on the river.
This hand was quite an emotional roller coaster.
Right. I mean, Daniel's only got 107K behind him. What do we do? Looks like 12K.
I have about 95 back. Curious to see how Mark plays this. You can make an argument for calling. You can make an argument for small raise. I can make an argument for big raise.
You can't be too worried about the spades here. It's more just what.
Flop did go check though, so it was 3-bet pot. There was no bet on the flop, so it's not like he had c-bet the flop and Daniel had called the flop. You could definitely rule out a lot more spades there.
Yeah.
Not really.
No? Only tournament?
Most of it. Sometimes
I feel like you might just call here.
Hey, what's up,
Not
Go
here,
Birds
though.
in chat?
And sure enough, just with the call, it was maybe he wasn't sure that you know, if a queen could actually fold to a raise here, then a raise would be pretty disastrous. So I wonder if that factored into Mark's decision just to flat there. If he thinks a queen could fold to a raise,
The spade.
maybe he just goes for the call. But nice hand either way.
That's right.
Complex hand for both players.
Go Birds 90 says, are they playing with real money? What's up, Go Birds? These are tournament chips. They have no cash value, but this was a $5,300 buy-in event. So there was money invested from each player. That built a prize pool of over $4 million that will be broken up into 109 pieces. You can see those payouts scrolling across the bottom of your screen right now. We are 174 players left in this field. 109 make the money. with a min cash being $9,700. That top prize, $626,950 real USD. So these chips don't have any money value. These are just tournament chips, but they are playing for some real awesome big prizes. This is day 2 coverage. We're going to have a day 3 feature table coverage tomorrow, and our final table coverage begins on Tuesday. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications. We're going to be live today for 8 hours of great poker action. Stay tuned. Bryn Kenney is going to jam his ace-10 offsuit.
Kitty opened the action with pocket 7, so 11,000 in the hijack. Bryn all in for 65 in the cutoff, and Daniel's really thinking about this big blind here. He's kind of shallow too. And maybe if you lose this confrontation, he would still have a couple chips behind to try to spin up. Seems a little optimistic to me.
How much?
65.
Kitty will make the call with their 7s.
And cards will go on their backs.
Days you want to bring the cards, yeah. But don't.
Well, Kitty's ahead, but just barely with her pocket 7s here. Let's see a flop. Oh, that's a 7 right there. That's going to be pretty good news.
Ahead now.
Yeah. And that's going to close the door on Bryn Kenney's tournament story here. Bryn Kenney eliminated.
Bryn Kenney will be hopping right into the 3K if I were to guess. Like many other players that'll be getting eliminated on day 2 here.
Kitty Quo taking a nice little putt down there.
The registration for that $3,000 event today is until 10 p.m. local time. It's our second event of the Big Four. Events 3 and 4 will be on Monday. Got both the $1,100 500K and the $25,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
With that pot, Kitty Quo becomes our chip leader at the table, 479,000. We do know that out in the field there was a player with over $1 million in chips. Players that started with 50K when they bought in yesterday or the day before and during our day 1 flights. Just to give you an idea. Blinds are at 355. We're still about 65 players away from the money.
Seat 6 and 7 fold. Seat 8 fold.
No Skills, Just Grills asks, is it true that Bryn is Hard Rock Nick's cousin? You know, unfortunately, No Skills, Just Grills, my Hen and Mod page doesn't show anything about Bryn Kenney's family tree, so
I don't know of anything
we'll just have to make some guesses.
Bryn Kenney relations. So.
Danny on the button with pocket aces. Going to 3-bet to 30K after Alex Foxen opened the action with his king deuce offsuit in the cutoff. This guy, Danny, I'm telling you, man, he's the real deal.
Feels like he can't have it every time, but he kind of just has. And here comes Fox going with the 4-bet. All right, now the 4-bet is the 77 with the king deuce off. Danny's obviously got the aces here, and they are very deep.
Danny, all I want to see is tank, maybe a potential fold, just a little acting. You're in Hollywood. Let's do a little acting.
I'm all in.
Oh.
No, he's just going to over-rip it all
in. He just says, let's go. Ugh. I mean, I love to see it.
Yeah, well, he's only doing that with aces, Fox, and you know it.
That's right. Danny up to 549,000. Let's go.
Nice hand.
Picking up a starting stack and a half.
Yeah, well, Sometimes you gotta put your collected souls at risk.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, shoot. Nice.
OMC in the chat says, punish the aggression, smooth call it. OMC, I would have loved to see a smooth call. Like a tank acting smooth call, like with some stairs over at Alex Foxen. That would be so much fun. But
Yeah,
here we
against an extremely aggressive opponent, I would probably be peeling the 4-bet there and letting them find some more ways to put chips in post-flop. Like Daniel earlier, sometimes you let them flop 2 pair when you do that, but
right, exactly.
You can still counterfeit them. It is what it is.
Stella in chat says, men bump it.
That you know, I mean, 140K back to him is certainly probably how I would have played it. I mean, at that stack depth, I probably wouldn't have wanted to keep calling, but
they're just not saying all in. I like every time Danny has said it so far. It's been fun. It's like, oh baby, let's go.
Yeah, he's bringing the sledgehammer.
That's right.
C8 rolls. C2 and 3 folds.
Danny here with the ace deuce of spades, going to put his entire stack in from the cutoff.
C5 folds.
Mark folds. Kirby here in the small one finds king jack offsuit, only 34,000 behind. He may be tempted. Oh,
yeah, I don't blame him here.
Does move it in.
The overlay from James here is going to help.
Cards are on their back. Daniel ahead with the ace deuce suited.
It's a pretty close match, though.
One time, Dylan.
Oh, Kirby's using his one time on day 2, Kirby. Oh, he finds it.
Ta-da.
He finds it. Hiding in the middle. King on the flop. Kirby's ahead. He's now looking to fade any ace or 3. Can he do it? He can. Kirby with a double.
You got more. Yeah, you got more.
Kirby with a double.
Yeah, you're not
Kingston,
buried yet.
Jamaica.
Kingston, Jamaica.
37.
Like with those 2 4s when they were hiding the king.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting there. Don't sweat me. Come on. You just literally trust me.
That's not a good flop.
That was 1,000 needles just sticking to me. Come on, Dylan. Just flip it. Yeah, leaving them 2 for showing, please.
Come on, Taylor, flip the cards.
Yeah, playing pick-a-boo with me. Come on. You see, I'm looking at it, right? So I can.
What's the third one? Those 2 4s are no good.
Yeah, I'm like 4-4. I'm like, come on. And I'm like, okay, I can get comfortable again.
Get comfortable. That's right. It's Irie, buddy. You are good to go.
Thank you, Dylan.
Daniel down to 45,000 now. Kirby up to 84,000, peeking at our feature table.
Unfortunately for Kirby, though, he just uses one time.
No, not greedy, just needy.
I mean, is it a one time for the tournament or one time for his entire life? Because that was
I've waited my whole life to find the answer to that question.
I always say don't use your one time on day 2. Wait till the final table. But
maybe you get one a day all along, and I just never do.
One more time.
That'd be nice if it does restart.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
No, but I told him one, he did.
Lisa says, great commentary listening while driving on Alligator Alley. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, Lisa. Appreciate you.
I already stopped the car from flattening your tire. I already told him, hey, don't flatten
Thanks,
the tire.
baby.
It's cool.
Daniel here with the ace-king offsuit.
C5 folds.
Makes it 10K.
Oh, you only
And
made it 10K, huh? That's a little suspicious when someone's that short. Poor James.
Yep.
He's going to be suspicious, but there's nowhere to go.
C7 raises 22.
Yeah, he wants to make it nice and small in case Kitty wants to get involved.
That's right.
You need to make sure to be able to reopen.
Okay. Daniel 4-bets all in. James calls. Cards gonna be on their backs again. Ace King offsuit for Daniel. 10s for James. Let's see what we got.
10s are still in the lead. Queen 6 tray. Jack opens up the last 2 10s to give Daniel a straight. Let's see what he gets. And a brick. James is going to eliminate Daniel.
And he's like, I don't need you to improve. Don't improve my hand.
Daniel eliminated just before the money. It looks like 168 players left. 109 will get paid. Min cash $9,700.
Well, there's so much card. You don't want. Now you don't want the 10.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
No, I'm just saying, huh?
We don't get new players.
James Carroll has no poker soul left. He doesn't react to the cards.
Yeah, for us, whenever we get.
It's not instant, obviously.
Difference between 50 and 30, you know.
We're down to 6 players at our table.
Action is flying. Short stacks are getting consolidated.
That's right.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's why. Yeah, but even
Yeah,
that kind of throw it off. Yeah.
yeah, I didn't love it when he min-raised that.
As we mentioned,
All in.
James would have had a much easier decision if it was just an all-in he was facing. But the min raise, when you're that shallow,
From the dead, right?
it really screams good
Better
hands.
than last time.
Yeah.
Got the momentum.
See, I'm gonna play around with Ace King. I'm not even gonna play around
Foxen
with
says way better than last time. He showed 9-4 last
I
time.
got no room to play around with that Ace Queen. He played around with the Ace King, but he still was gonna call probably.
Kirby's just having a
He
good
still was gonna
time.
call him though, right?
He is happy to be here.
I mean,
Kirby
I love
is-
Kirby's energy.
Yeah.
Kirby's
He's great.
I hope we get Kirby back on the stream in the
Yeah.
future. Hopefully the final
It's a
table.
question that he just heard and he just answered.
Now you will need to ask him.
But he already answered it.
You know he's a muscle. He's going.
She's always that muscle everywhere.
And Mark's me under the gun with ace deuce suited.
C5, that's 10.
The min open to 10K.
C6 folds.
James looks like he's going to
C7.
upgrade that price.
32 with the king queen.
That's right, 32,000.
C8 folds.
Kitty lets it go. So does Alex Foxen. Ooh, Danny with the ace 10
How long we
suited.
have?
What are we gonna see out of this guy?
8 o'clock right there, 22 minutes.
I understand it's tempting to call there, but you got to let it go. James is
You got an
going
appointment?
Yeah.
to play so well post flop against you.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be hard. Your ace high flops, you don't know if you're in the lead. Your 10 high flops, you don't know if you're in the lead.
Oh,
It
that's
gets really
easy.
sticky.
C5 folds.
James with the worst of it takes it down.
Nice toss.
Al can't hang.
Thanks, man.
Hashtag Team Locky. Oh, I'm on Team Locky.
So new deal, I can ask for the other time.
Much appreciated, guys.
Right.
Trying to make it entertaining, trying to bring this action.
Dealer, you owe me one, okay?
That was crazy.
You owe me one.
Okay, so Kirby's saying that he can use his one time with every dealer.
Why?
Because I need to win. What you mean why?
That's some Jamaica stuff there. I've never heard that kind of rule. That's not. I mean,
Remember I
Yeah,
said,
mention that.
in the
Maybe I've
U.S.
just been wrong the whole time. Like, we've made these assumptions for years. You're the poker historian. What is the history of the one time?
I have no idea.
It's only one time.
I mean,
Maybe we've just
one.
maybe it's
Not
been
doing this
regenerative
for
the
me.
whole time, and we've been wasting it.
Ask me the history of the chip in the chair. I can tell you that kind of stuff all day long.
So I gotta act.
But the one time,
I won it. I won it. So
Well, it's somewhere in poker lore, right?
it's somewhere out there. Somewhere out there.
thank you in advance, okay, dealer? Yeah, no problem.
She's gonna bust you firsthand, buddy. Love it.
Okay, it's poker. It's poker for you. If
It is poker.
It is what it is. You know.
There will be blood out there in the streets. Only one player doesn't end this tournament with a bad beat story.
Oh, sorry.
Man, this is just a great table.
All in.
Oh, Kirby. Kirby. Open jams the ace queen offsuit.
Alex Swinging a very good fold with the trays.
Yep.
You're out of one time.
No problem. Don't worry, when the flop come, I ain't worried about it. Flop card come.
Oh boy.
The one time is for my double up. It's
Not sure why Danny's
no,
asking for a count here with the
this is
king
one.
deuce.
97,000 total?
It's not the discount he thinks it is. Now, this is a classic. Math will probably argue to call here. Realistically, you feel like you're never ahead. You just feel silly calling off here with the ace-9 suit. Yeah, let's see. All right.
Oh, he is going to lay it down.
He's going to lay it
You're gonna
down.
get lucky, but that's it. Yeah. No, not good for you. Didn't see the flop here. What's gonna happen? Remember, you can have aces. It's not how you start; it's how you finish.
If he sees what you have,
I like my hand. I really like my
No,
hand.
listen. On contest score is a good call. I'm glad the fold. I take that fold all day. So,
Anytime.
Dilly, you still owe me that one, so they didn't call you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, that wasn't one.
Dealer, you owe me a full double.
You owe me one more.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay, no problem. Dealer change, please. What's the next dealer coming up? Next.
Wow.
Well, you can use your one time and keep changing dealers. There you go.
Love it. Love it.
And you had the diamond. Wow.
Kitty with the ace-queen this
No, I
time.
see that.
Yep.
And Bien did
Not
look
every day.
familiar as our
One of those.
player that we had before. Bien Shen, if I remember right. Hopefully I'm not butchering that, but
Was he on one of our future
he
tables?
was
or
on he was on an earlier stream of ours.
Oh, I remember that. I just can't remember if it was on the
I think
first.
it was 1A. I think it was the first
Oh, okay,
day.
that makes sense, yeah.
And like one of the earlier flights or whatever. Or
Nice,
sessions.
nice.
33,000 total?
But yes, there will be some reoccurring guests back on the stream.
Alex put out the Patrick Ewing number. Okay.
Patrick Ewing.
Oh, 33.
Yeah, I know all my basketball numbers.
I grew up a Knicks fan, so.
That's why
You
knew it right away when I said that number.
You know how much you total play?
359.
Is Emmett Smith 33 also?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Cowboys, blah. Kitty says, boys, stop talking. I'm going to do some math here.
Did she actually tell him to shut up?
No, but there's a...
That's a very likely thing she could do.
Kirby was talking, and she said, what's the... Yeah, she just started talking.
She talked over him?
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Passive aggressive at top notch.
Kitty takes it down. Kirby up to 20 big blinds, 100K. He's peaking for
Oh,
sure.
he's feeling good, taking deep breaths. He's got chirping chips, telling stories. Love to see it.
That's right. Our current table chip leader is Danny Panagatos, sitting with 536K, 107 big blinds. Kitty's right behind him, though, 102 bigs.
You know, Jesse, yesterday you were talking about you're really going to be excited about how the money bubble feels on these live streams. We should get to it today. It's going to be interesting to see, you know, as you're not far away. Right now is about the time where, okay, well, you got to start thinking, I got to get through a few more orbits. I got to plan this. Blinds are probably going to go up one more time, two more times. How am I going to make it there?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not
All
wrong.
that action's coming up.
There's definitely some stress that players are going to be feeling pretty soon. But Kirby's feeling happy. He's feeling good. Oh, Snoop Dogg says not 33, 22 is Emmett.
22, that's what it
Yeah.
was. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I knew it was a pair.
I'm so sorry, love. My bad.
My apologies. Certainly not the biggest Cowboys fan.
I just know 23 MJ. That's all I care about for
certainly.
basketball. 4-6, two-spade flop here. Alex Foxen in the lead with his ace-king. James finds himself with a gut shot straight draw. And Kirby's got that 5, so he's got a little gut shot as well.
11,000 total?
James going to lead out here, try to represent this raggy flop. Alex definitely not going anywhere. Let's see what Kirby wants to do with the straight draw.
Kirby's in a tough spot with these two players behind him. He doesn't have a pair. He's got the ace. Didn't get any diamonds. All he's got really is just that gut shot with the ace high too. Yeah, he's got to let it go. He's going to think that ace would have been his, but it's a good thing he got out of there. Alex Foxen pairing his ace with a king kicker.
Reality for James is that a lot of the hands with an ace are not folding the flop for Alex. Wouldn't expect him to. So that ace is going to connect with him much more than otherwise.
A queen.
Alex does check it back, likely putting himself in a way ahead or way behind situation. Expecting a lot of folds on the turn. Maybe he's going to go for a little bit of an overbet here to try to get hero called by something. At this point, he just almost certainly has the best hand by miles. Really big or really small both make sense. Be a little surprised if he just goes like 30.
Two bets. 48,000 total?
48, pretty healthy size bet here. Of course, James with nothing.
Is there a story James wants to try to tell? No. Doesn't look like
You
it.
have to have 35 there because you already told me your hands.
Did I have 3-5 there a lot?
No, remember, Kitty said when I was saying you playing King Queen earlier, he said, no, it's not Alex. I don't want to play no King Queen. You play 3-5.
Why not both?
Huh?
Why not both?
When I win?
I could play both, right?
Yeah, both. I mean, I was trying to see you up for King Queen.
We are peaking with 360 live viewers right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in and staying with us.
Growing quick.
You're watching day 2 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. This is a $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee. Saw over $4 million in that prize pool. You can see all those prizes ticking across the bottom of the screen. Over $600K for first. We're closing on that money bubble. 109 players paid. We're at 160 remaining currently. Stay tuned. We'll be live for an 8-hour broadcast day. We just went live 2 hours ago, so you got plenty of poker to watch. But we do ask you for a favor. Hit that subscribe button. We're building this channel, the official Hard Rock Poker channel. And once we hit 1K, YouTube gives us a gift of extra bandwidth that makes our broadcast
Higher
much
quality.
stronger. The quality just goes up. So all you have to do, guys, to help us do that, hit that subscribe button. If we can hit 1K today, our final table, our day 3 coverage is going to look beautiful. We've got great cameras, great stuff out here for this production, but it gets stifled by YouTube. So please hit that subscribe button for us. We appreciate you guys watching. King,
right.
Queen for Kirby. Good spot.
Ben opened up the King 9 suited here. Kirby calls on the button with the King Queen. Flops top 2. Ben does have top pair also and checks it over. So, and he checks back the King Queen here. It's pretty shallow though, so it's going to be easy for him to get the chips in. And Ben gotta love his hand here. Probably going to bet small because he doesn't want Kirby to go anywhere.
His face doesn't say he loves it though. He looks barely interested at all.
I'm going to guess that's how he reacts to his people singing his birthday. I'm going to guess that's how he reacts to other things as well.
Kirby wears emotions on his sleeve, man.
Yes, he does. Let's see if he has an Oscar-worthy performance here. Gotta see. Oh, man, if I lose these, will I got this left? Oh, no. All right, I guess I call. 5 of diamonds, total brick. Ben's just gonna put Kirby in here. He's just gonna double him up. I wouldn't expect to check here. It seems kind of unnecessary. Kirby just made the sharp check back in this situation, and there's nothing Dan can do here, I don't think.
But we'll see.
If he checks, it's only to try to bluff catch. It's not to do anything else.
Yep.
Oh, he leaves 7K back. All right. Let's see if he folds for 7K more. He's gonna think about it, actually. It's kind of like that Devon spot we saw on day one, where he's just gonna pay it off. Doesn't love it, but.
Kirby told the dealer when she came in, "You owe me one." Kirby with the full double.
Still want
Up
to
to
change or no?
Now she did her job.
Okay.
Now she did her job. Okay. Yeah, that's a way to win him over there, Kirby.
That's right. Over 190K for Kirby.
Double and dump him.
Come on. Kirby up to 38 bigs. I mean, I remember when he was sitting on like, what, 4 or 5 bigs?
He was very patient for a very long time. Sat on what was around a starting stack.
Yeah.
Give or take for a while.
Got down to 30K or so.
37, I think.
Yeah.
Break, but we're gonna move back to our old table.
And then they feature in the table.
Yeah.
No, the play of the table goes back where we are, not this table.
Mark in chat says, Kitty is a beast. Kitty Quo, 100% beast confirmed. Absolutely. OMC says, go Kirby. No joke, man. We're on the Kirby team for sure. Ryan Ward, Kirby is
I will
awesome.
be on record saying Kirby might be the number one person I want to win this tournament right now.
I mean, come on, dude. I want
Sean the Taylor might be one, actually.
Whatever table they bring in, that's fine. As long as we keep Kirby at the table, that's
Yeah.
all I want all day today, please.
Yeah.
I know it's
maybe this
impossible,
table will
but
break and we'll move Kirby into the last group.
Come on. Once Kirby leaves our table, you can continue to follow his adventures on SHRPO.com. It's your hub for all things Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. Great live updates, great photography.
Try to see if there's been any recent updates here. It looks like Tyler Kennedy doubled at 4:30 or 3:46 p.m. Eric Offriot with an elimination.
Kitty is going to raise to 20K here from the small blind.
It's pretty typical to see some players 4X in the blind versus blind battles. You just much prefer them to fold, and you don't want to have to play the rest of the pot out of position with your good and bad hands.
Okay.
I don't mind, we can break on this table.
Kitty says, get me out of here.
Oh, shocking. You got Bryn out of the way. I mean, that was not that Bien's any slouch, but he's certainly no Bryn Kenney.
Kitty says, I'm tired of Kirby getting all these hands.
No, she should want to play a big pot with Kirby.
Oh, of course. Kirby with Queen Jack offsuit. And he's got some nice new chips in front of him. But James is sitting right behind him with a King Jack. This could be bad news.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see James just go ahead and 3-bet this right away.
Raise 16,000.
Whether you like it or
Ooh.
not, he knows that Kirby wants to make the money. He
Of
knows
course,
that there's
of
only
course.
160 left. He knows that Kirby's really excited to have all these newfound chips. And the reality is, he does currently have the best hand, but there's situations where Kirby probably could even be folding better hands than what James has to some 3-bets. So not at all surprised to see him reaching here.
Seat 7 raise 36,000 total.
And 36 is the 3-bet.
8 fold, 1 fold.
I think I saw Alex muck the ace-10 there. Certainly noteworthy.
Yeah, back over to Kirby.
Kirby looks like he's taking inventory and seeing what he's got left if he loses. But I think he was doing this when he had the good hand with King-Queen too, so.
So this time he's being serious.
Right, it's tricky, right? That's
Right.
I'm actually calling that out on purpose for that reason.
Yeah. Offsuit Queen Jack.
Yeah, I think he's going to let it go here.
I think so too.
I think he's just enjoying his little camera time. Yeah, everyone look at me, yay. I'm
Look
playing
at me.
poker.
Ah.
Got a tough decision. I really got a hand. No, I guess you got me. All right.
Eject button pushed by Kirby.
And even though James had the best hand there, he is a little bit bluffing. He just
The only thing I
knows.
didn't call you, I would have used my one-time word already.
Man.
I'm being honest.
I honestly didn't bring that up, but I think James, that it does slightly factor in. If the guy, if your opponent thinks he's going to be unlucky going forward, you want to put him in positions where he didn't believe he's unlucky. So.
Get you back underwater.
Buddy.
Get you back underwater.
Yeah, you know, so I'm good.
So good.
Well played by James.
So good.
I didn't want to risk another one with Ace Jack, so.
Ace Jack, he says. Nice.
Yeah, well, you know what's funny is every time they lie about the hand, they only lie about one card. The one card's always real when they're lying about the hand.
Yeah, come on, no, I keep number. I'm one number. I keep everything for me. Trust me, I keep everybody's number in my head. I'm a chess player, so I got to keep information. Yeah, but I started playing in 2019. Started playing poker 2020.
Really?
Yeah.
Kirby started playing poker in 2020. Oh, that's so sick. Welcome to the game, Kirby.
Not a lot of people drop their chess habit for poker.
There was no playing for you. So technically, I already started 2020.
But it is an incredible game. I don't blame anyone for getting into it. I love it. Fell in love 20 years.
Mardi Gras.
Still doing.
No, Mardi Gras.
Queen Ace-6
it was the cheapest
flop.
one, I was learning it.
Ace-5 for Mark. Find that
Then
pair.
I started a lot, and then so.
Still a table.
That's why Dennis Grant is my favorite player. Yeah, you know, I mean, the only way
Yes, the big ones.
to get better, you have to be able to go in there. That's why I did that. Yeah. But next player I want to be in Vegas to play with. I want to play with the same thing with Dennis Grant.
You and everyone else, buddy.
No. I said next time I play a big one, to win a big one, to go play with Denny Negrano.
Oh, that's
my
fun.
favorite player. You don't see how I make joke on the table a lot. It's just like Denny Negrano. That's how he does. Yeah. That's why he was messing with Phil Ivey, all those players.
Yeah.
Because he lived life to the fullest. He lived life to the fullest.
No, well,
you know, because some people on the table, they get so serious. I mean, yeah, the frustration and all. Nah. I tell people it's life too short to be frustrated for something.
Probably didn't know she was being dealt into the big.
I like that.
Yeah, what's your name?
Yeah. Yeah.
James, what's yours?
Hey, it's Kirby, like Kirby the video game or the cartoon?
Love it.
We need to get Kirby a Kirby shirt.
Man,
Sucking in the chips.
This is great that Kirby doesn't even know who James Carroll is, man. I love that.
Right, exactly.
That's so wild.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's awesome, though. It's awesome.
There was a very wholesome interaction there.
No kidding. That was so cool. Telling James Carroll about how cool Dan Grano
James
is.
is not a real estate agent. He is a savage poker player.
No kidding. Kirby, you are in
James Carroll has probably played with the Negrano 50 times at least, right?
Kirby's in the alligator cage, man.
Yeah.
He's got crocodiles all
I don't
around
even
him.
think he knows who Foxen is, if I'm being honest.
I mean,
these guys are just poker players to him, right? They're just the guys that also brought 5K or won a satellite.
At least you can.
Huh?
You had.
Huh?
At least you can watch the stream later to see what she had in the big blind.
Got a little jumper, guys.
Damn, I forgot that. Yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ. I put myself in a pickle drawer.
43K in the pot, 5, 6, 8. Kirby with the pocket sevens. Beautiful straight draw. Danny is sharing that straight draw with him, of course. And Alex with the ace high. Gonna take a stab at it.
That'll look the same. That's me. Oh, yeah.
Pink case to say stand out. The airport.
All right, all three are going to see this turn card. Kirby, what life are you living here?
What do you mean? Danny, too, both of them.
Of course, but Kirby's just got to be feeling so strong right now.
Danny's feeling the best. This is an unstoppable force versus an immovable object.
Alex Foxen's just watching. What are you guys doing?
Foxen goes, well, I don't know where it all went wrong this hand, but we got off the rails real quick.
I mean.
I doubt Alex is going to try to get the last 7.
Never rack.
Queen of clubs on the
Queen
river.
of clubs doesn't help either player. It's going to be a split pot here. I don't see either player going anywhere.
Oh, of course. No flush draws. Got to worry about what? A 7-9? Nah.
Kirby's got 2 of the 7s. He's not going anywhere.
Hey, either you hit a set of 4 or you cannot have 7-9 there. It's always going to be a chop.
Show me, guys.
I told you you're gonna be a chop. That's it. I mean, they know you're gonna have 7-9. So
Yeah, we forgot the other two things you said first, but
Love it. Oh man,
attaboy, Kirby, great job on the
That was
stream.
our last hand from this table, unfortunately. Kirby, oh, I gotta give you a fucking
Round of applause for Kirby. What a performance.
No joke. Danny
James
too.
Carroll, Kitty Cow, Alex Foxen, Gunshin, Danny Panagatos. I think I butchered that one.
Yeah.
But in either case,
big prizes you can see here on the screen, guys. We're playing for $626K in this beautiful $5,300 buy-in tournament. We're going to be coming back, getting closer and closer to that money bubble.
Yep. Short break for us.
That's right. We're going on a 20-minute break. Hey, make sure you hit that subscribe button, notifications on. We'll be back to you guys with more action, a brand new table in just 20 minutes. See you guys soon.
Take care.
And they yelled at us we weren't allowed to do that.
Dude, that was so long. That had been like 8 years ago.
No, you
And welcome back to day 2 coverage of the $5,300 main event here at Seminole Hard Rock Poker Casino in Hollywood, Florida.
Yeah.
Got a stacked lineup here on day 2. A couple local favorites, a couple international favorites. We are getting interesting close to the money bubble. 106 will make the money. If you see the top right corner, you can see 148 left out of the 865 that started.
20 seconds. Tanking on road.
Before we get too far, though, we got to introduce ourselves. That's Mike Lockey. He completely forgot to say his name, and my name's Jesse Fullen. We're excited to be here with you guys.
Yeah, I got a lot going on here. I'm trying to bring the important details. I mean, consider myself
they're really
a low
important
priority
stuff.
here, but yes, I am me, and
I'm me, and you're you.
Yes,
that's it.
there
we
we
go. We do have a stacked table, though. I mean, my God, Aaron Massey, Loni, Chris Moorman. It's a fun table.
14,000 total.
I know Sterling and Zhen quite well in seats 1 and 2. Should be an action-packed group.
Personal attack. R4 that 5840.
Loni starts the action for 14,000 in the hijack, pocket fives. Playing a 400K stack. Not really sure what the big blind's looking at here, but
Gotta be a hero the first hand.
I think the Bucks talk got it all charged up.
Let them know what's up.
Guys, I have no clue what you guys are talking about. It's a new conversation. I don't know.
current chip leader at the table is going to be Andrew Smith in the 7th seat, 550,000. Lonnie's next up on his left, 430,000. Several others around 300. Short stack at the table was Youngkyu's Song. Might have butchered that, but it's the best I got. 121,000 for him. Players are playing 3K, 6K blinds. And Chris Moorman.
12.
Going to start the action for 12,000 with his pocket eights. And our short stack here in the small blind pocket trays.
So sick.
So sick announced.
Okay, I'm interested to see how this goes. I'm not sure what's going on exactly.
He's putting his jacket on preemptively.
You still have the microphone. All right, that is a re-raise, but not quite all in.
Right, he left a little bit behind.
No way, please. 50, 60, 85.
Kyle folds his 10-8 in the big blind.
97,000.
And this is a...
How much you have behind? 20?
20, 24. 4 people.
Looks like 102.
Said 4 beavers.
102 plus 24.
60, 70. No, 90.
Whatever.
Chris feels like he's falling into a trap right now with all these theatrics, but he's not folding his eights. He's going to be pleasantly surprised to see trays.
Yeah.
Wow.
50-50.
Always 50-50.
Okay.
Jack 6-5-2 club flop. Yinku has that club, but that's over. Just needs one of those 2 remaining 3s. Will not
Next door,
find
Deuce
it.
of Hearts was not the tryhards. Moorman with the KO.
See ya.
Certainly not his first and certainly won't be his last.
You just go right into the 3K.
That's right.
Right into the 3K.
They're going to bring us another champion. Oh, watch.
Yeah, you're gonna
100%. They're going to bring us. So oh, it's random.
they're gonna handpick like Ben.
It's gonna be like Nick Schulman or some shit. Like.
All right, Nick Schulman. You think it's going to be a champion like Nick
Watch.
Schulman?
Sure. Bring it.
Souvenir.
I can tell you that he is He's not wrong. I do know who the new player is, thanks to time travel.
I think I saw the person, but I forget now in hindsight.
Oh. He and I share a first name.
Oh, I did see this individual
Yeah.
already. The players will have nothing to say about that.
We will be finding Jesse Lonis making his way to the table shortly. So, some fun news, you guys who are watching right now. How many viewers do we have at the moment? Let's see. 182. All right, well, we'll start with you guys. We have 669 subscribers at the moment. Nice. If we can get to 1,000, yeah, if we can get to 1,000, I have been given the green light to do a little giveaway in chat. We got some beautiful SHRPO hats that we are down to give away to locals or to even to people who live in the United States. We can mail them out. So we need you to hit that subscribe button.
Look at you already having the restrictions applied, some restrictions applied, and being ready. I like that. You're on the ball.
U.S. residents only, set, unfortunately, thanks to the shipping costs, y'all. But, yeah, hit that subscribe button. Once we hit 1K, we're going to do some trivia in chat. For those of you who are watching, I'll already tell you, go ahead and open SHRPO.com. That's where the trivia answer will be found. So might as well just get that ready. Dude.
You checked all the boxes in that one.
We're gonna have some fun here, dude. We're gonna have a good time.
I'm doing some learning.
Mike, we're gonna have a good time with this guy's watching YouTube chat.
That's right.
They're giving us their Sunday, bro. They're giving us their Sunday, so we're gonna give back.
I'll take it.
Let's get to 1,000 today. We'll do a fun giveaway. YouTube will give us more access to better quality tomorrow. We're working here. We're working. Bloody Mary says, are you going to show the other tables too? Unfortunately, Bloody Mary, we only have one studio like this, so we only have access to show one table. However, there are, of course, lots more tables out there in the tournament room, so check out shrpo.com for live updates. We've got a beautiful staff, including BJ, Ryan Lucchese, and also Al, who are out there doing live updates. We've got a great photography and video team as well. So live updates for the tables are on shrpo.com. We will change this table. We'll rotate every 2 hours or so.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we hit on that part because every 2 hours we get a different table from the room. So,
but we don't have access to take a camera over into there and show you other tables like that. So.
Total.
All right, Zen's going to open the action. Ace tray.
$35,000 total.
And cut off. 3 bets. 35,000 with the ace four suited.
Got a fold from Aaron Massey over there. Andrew in the small blind wakes up with the jiggities.
Andrew is our big stack here. Everyone playing over 50. Everyone playing over 50 big blinds in this hand.
Oh, mama. He's making it over 2 starting stacks.
Now the cold 4 bet from Andrew. Kyle's playing about 345K. He's going to let it go.
That's right.
Andrew would have been in a tough spot if he would have went for it. So, a lot of chips to call off with just jacks, but he was not put to the test. Here's our payouts. Top 7 going to make 6 figures, 103,000 for 7th place, all the way up to our top prize, $626,000.
And the trophy. the big, beautiful trophy that looks like the guitar tower here at
sick.
Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood.
So sick. Someone's got to do it for sure.
The trophy is so sick. 109 make the money, as you can see on this graphic in the top right corner. 148 players remain. So we will be here with you when that bubble pops.
Usually when they stream, there's like other tables going on. You know, the chips and like everything else too.
Hey guys, you don't have your phones either, so you got to talk to each other.
I mean,
Loni in the small blind here. Jack 9 suited.
It sounded like when I was heads up with that bracelet last year, and this I was heads up for
which one?
The Omaha 8 mix.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I got second. Yeah, I got second in that. But it was at like 2:30 in the morning. Like we weren't even on a featured table.
You're just on like the side table.
Yeah, we just didn't make it because the millionaire mix was going on.
King 9-8, 3-heart flop.
So we decided to keep playing.
Lonnie pairs her 9.
The other table was gone, and this guy went.
Can't feel too good though with all those hearts out there. But
Pots it or something.
continue for one Bieber.
Yeah, all you can hear is your thoughts. Yeah.
Takes it down.
It's so quiet. I made it on the decision.
Live in Florida.
Vegas.
I had 2 to 1 chance.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago. I've lived in Vegas like 5 years.
Couldn't close it out.
LA for me.
Cool. Always?
Born in New York. Grew up in New York.
Where?
One of my favorite islands.
I lived in Long Island.
What's up, Michael? No cell phone or headphones allowed? That's absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Or smartwatches either, actually.
So that's Sound Beach.
That's right.
It was like,
Yeah, thanks to
that's where I grew up.
the Mike Postles in the world, we have tightened security quite a bit.
Carroll.
Tightened it quite a bit.
It's a never-ending battle with security, unfortunately.
Yeah. Brittany.
What was Brittany?
It's Brittany.
A lot of Britneys in Mount Sinai.
Yeah. I lived there for a year.
We are streaming on a 30-minute delay, just so you know.
Lived there.
Yeah.
Gonna throw that in there too for the security purposes.
12,000 total?
Small world.
Kyle's going to start the action with the ace 9 suited.
What year was that?
I think like 16, 17, probably. Moved out like right after New Year's 18, basically.
Andrew's going to call the cutoff with the ace 4 offsuit here.
Billies and Tommies and.
I was
It's a little loosey-goosey.
For sure, and she like worked at a restaurant too. She worked in poker, and then she worked at a restaurant. Can't remember the fucking name.
Chili's.
So, maybe old something.
Old Applebee's.
That's a small town.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, and I'm a city guy. I'm from fucking Chicago, and
Yeah,
I'm Strip, and I was living in the woods basically. And
Yeah.
wasn't for me.
No.
Sterling is going to defend the ace 7 in the big blind. And both players outflop Kyle. Sterling takes the lead with his middle pair top kicker. Bottom pair top kicker for Andrew. Yeah, when you're the pre-flop raiser and the board comes 3 cards 8 or lower, it really is a hard story to sell.
Right.
15,000 total?
I don't blame this ace 4 for taking a stab here.
Told you.
Amazing.
Told you. Called it.
It's just
Random
a sim.
draws.
Confirm sim.
Heads up.
We're living in a sim, he says.
Tray of clubs on the turn. Sterling checks it over. He looks interested.
6 bets. 25,000 total?
Sterling not going anywhere yet. Six on the river. Brings a 4-liner. and check checks. Sterling's going to show us sevens and take the pot.
Yep, Andrew's got to give up there. Nice hand, nice hand. Jesse Lonis is our new player at the table.
No, oh, check it.
No, like when oh, he's got this.
We'll see what
Jesse, huh?
what sort of stack he's working with.
How's it going?
Okay.
That was it. It was only Shulman or Jesse every time. 2 options.
Yep.
Jesse is going to fill that 3 seats. 626,000. He is the chip leader at the table too. Oh, mama.
Let's see some action.
Lonnie's going to wake up with pocket jacks in the cutoff.
7 rings, 15,000.
Makes it 15K. Fold around to Sterling, the small blind. Let go of his king 7 off. Over to Zen with the queen 10 suited. $9K to call. He says, let's go.
Got 39K in the pot now.
Oh. Ace, jack, queen, 2 hearts. Lonnie flops a set of jacks. Zen pairs the queen. And finds a gut shot straight draw, Broadway draw.
15,000 total.
That ace is likely going to save Zen some money here.
2 call.
Definitely can't go anywhere yet.
Right. Five of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change too much. 69K in the pot, nice. Over to Lonnie.
That's 58,000 total.
Oh, mama, big bet.
48,000.
Okay, 48,000.
2 fold.
Take it down. We got 314 viewers in chat. Thank you so much for watching with us, guys. This is day 2 coverage of the $5,300 SHRPO Championship here at Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood. My name is Jesse Fulham. With me is Mike Lockey. We'll be with you all day today. We're closing on the money bubble. But what I want to talk to you about is that thumbs up button.
Me?
I beg of you, hit that, smash that like button. What that's going to do is that's going to share with other people watching poker on YouTube that this is a great show to watch after their vlogs wrap up. So we want that. Also, we're trying to get to 1,000 subs. When we do, I've got the clearance from Jason here at Seminole Hard Rock to give you guys a little giveaway in chat for YouTube only. So let's get that going.
If you couldn't name like.
I don't know if that was a breaking table. They just probably went and saw, look for whatever big blind was had the biggest star.
Yeah, it might be.
Hey, you.
They might have
Bring
just
it to the
stood
table.
behind. They might have stood behind
Your
Jesse's
table break?
table until you were the big blind.
It was random.
But you did your table break?
I didn't. I wanted to be in the jungle.
No, we called it because first we got Moorman, then we got you.
Oh, fuck. I thought you guys were here because of Moorman.
I mean, they had a plan.
8 raise, 12,000 total.
Just kidding. I know it's because of Loni.
Everybody knows that.
It is because of Lonnie.
I was on it the first day because I was next.
Chris Nikoff is going to open with ace jack offsuit, making it 12K.
I'll have some water.
Folds around to Jesse in the big blind with king jack offsuit.
Hi.
614,000 for Lonis. Ready to play some cards.
Where'd that come from? What the fuck?
Coffee with just cream. Actually, just black.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a rough flop for Lonis.
Jack 5 deuce rainbow. Both Jesse and Chris have flopped top pair. But Chris is a little bit better.
gotten some nice luck finding money recently.
8-bit, 10.
I'm so tragic. I always leave shit. I'm like washing stuff in my pockets. I've had to replace 2 passports because I've washed them so many times.
They just died.
Yeah.
Do you get this? Does it get restamped?
That's fine.
Thank you. No, like they just make you.
After a check from Jesse, Chris makes it 10K.
Okay.
And then
So it doesn't have.
Jesse calls.
No, but
Board pairs the 5
after- 'cause
diamonds.
I lost one and I washed one. Could I get a water and a iced coffee? I lost one and washed one, and then I got a new one made, and they only gave me 1 year.
That's right, OMC. Spicy
So
flop.
It just ran out.
That's weird.
I don't know if it's because I did like the same day or what. Just a splash of cream, please.
Very fascinating lead here from Jesse. Rates to have the best hand of so often. Probably expects Moorman to check back here a pretty high clip.
Yeah, they looked at me.
Doesn't realize Moorman's got effectively the one real hand that he's afraid of. But fret not. River can be your best friend. It's the best place to make your hand.
Jesse Lonis must have a lucky rabbit's foot in his pocket or something. King of Hearts spikes the river, giving him a improved 2-pair.
Still loses to pocket aces. He's kind of repping a 5 a little bit.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
So if he bets too big, his opponent might just put him on a 5 and not have too many calls. He's still going to make a healthy bet, I would imagine.
What is like what? 6 to 10 look like? 7?
Yeah, I would say like a 7.
82,000 is the bet from Jesse over to Chris.
I mean,
as you were saying, he's running that low.
Yeah, he's beefier, but like very
It's
similar.
going to be a very difficult spot for Chris to fold, I think.
A little bit.
He's not that concerned about the king, most likely. He's probably more afraid of the 5. But this is just a hand that is so high up Chris's range. Doubt you could find a fold here.
The one time I actually want to fold you.
Ooh.
Making the right read, but it's a little bit too good.
He did want to fold, but he could not. Jesse is going to take a nice sized pot after just arriving at the table moments ago. Welcome to the table, Jesse Lonis.
That was a tough hand for Moorman.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thanks, Jenny.
Jesse up to 754,000. Moorman, not in a bad place, 268. Aaron Massey's our short stack of the table, 168,000. Currently 148 players remain in the field, 109 make the money. So we're still probably going to make that around dinner time.
Just had the 5, yeah.
We'll see how it goes. You're watching day 2 coverage of the 2024 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship event. Over 600,000 and the trophy up top. 109 players paid. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button over there on YouTube. We're going to have a nice giveaway once we hit 1K subs. And the way we get more viewers is by you hitting that thumbs up, so help us get there. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you have any questions or anything, Mike and I are in chat talking to y'all.
Let us know.
And we'll shut you guys out. Superfly Guy says, I'm watching from Malaga in Spain. Nice, buddy. Appreciate you watching from across the ocean, dude.
Spain's probably my top 5 places to visit.
I mean, I like tacos.
I like tapas.
A big burrito fan. I know it's Mexican food. I'm just being stupid. I always do that kind of shit.
Wasn't sure if serious.
No. I love fajitas.
Chicken fajitas.
Yep, that's right. Chris is going to open with his ace-4 offsuit in the hijack spot to 12K. Action filter on the Kyle. Big blind waking up with the jiggities.
Now,
2 stacks of yellow, right?
Yeah.
these players are both playing about 250,000. Kyle slightly covers. You're getting close to the money. You probably need about 350 to 375 to be average stacking the money. So that's something these guys are considering. Kyle does make the 3-bet up to 50,000. Now action's back on Moorman.
Holiday Park.
Gonna lay it down, or is he gonna go for the 4-bet?
I lived there before, yeah.
A little surprised to see a call.
I'm in Lake Worth, so like West Palm area, north of Boca.
Oh, so you're up north a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holiday Park is in Fort Lauderdale?
But he definitely is considering. Maybe he makes it like
Sure,
95 here.
It's off of Federal.
He'll click it back, but nah,
Yeah, it
not
sounds
worth it.
I
He
used to
believes
live
him.
there I lived there for like a year.
Kyle takes it down.
Maybe he's just kind of bluffing a future bluff. Who knows?
Then I was,
Are we get lobster rolls?
Clay Vision in chat said, did this man just say he liked tacos while talking about Spain?
I lived here in like 2000.
That's right. I not only got Mike to react, but I got Clay to type some shit out. How fun is this?
You nailed it.
Oh, man, I'm smashing
You got
it.
us.
Not sure if Sirius is correct. LMFAO.
Nailed it.
LMFAO.
That's so appreciated.
Got him.
It's too annoying of the draft.
Hashtag got him.
I mean, it's like it's a good 30, 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
40 to 30 without
40,
traffic.
45.
Could be like an hour, yeah.
Yeah. It's a little too far.
All right, Andrew under the gun, ace 10 offsuit.
Six raises 13,000. 7 eights. See 8 hits. 21 hits. See 2 hits.
Lonis on the button. 10-9 off. Gonna let it go.
Easy game.
Good. Raise and take for Andrew.
Clay, that wasn't even the worst of it, what I just did with the tacos bullshit. A friend of mine's from Peru, and he one time was like, sitting saying, Jesse, I love to cook Peruvian dishes. What would you like for me to make? And I literally pulled up the Taco Bell menu on my phone and just started saying Taco Bell menu items just to fuck with him. I'm a dumb sense of humor. And the look on his face, he looked so sad. It was so great.
Yeah, it's
I loved
pathetic.
it. I loved it. It's like,
If that's what you want people to think of you, then
Like-
mission accomplished.
like, can you make a nacho pizza? It's like, what? Like, what? Come on, dude.
My buddy Jay from Tampa, he was the final table feature dealer here at the World Series. He's very Peruvian, would be quite offended. I think he checked in recently in one of the streams. So, Jay, if you're listening, I had no part in this. I'm merely a hostage.
So good.
Yeah.
Zen gonna open the action here. Ace 9 off.
You have to defend yourself every time. I didn't fold. It's a miscount.
I mean, it's possible because your card went over my box.
Stan.
I definitely have one of those card hands.
Kyle on the button, gonna call with his pocket sixes. Aaron in the small blind, king queen off, playing about 153,000.
On.
He is gonna move in.
What's the count?
Zen's going to lay down the ace-9.
56.
It's more than 50. 156.
Kyle sitting with just under 300K. Pocket sixes. I mean, it feels like he's going to probably get away from it. What do you
He's
think,
definitely
Mike?
interested. He is interested.
Let's go.
Wants to race.
No, I wouldn't say that.
And they are racing.
It's a flip. Kyle's got the sixes. Aaron, king, queen offsuit.
130K in this pot.
Oh!
And both players connect.
Heard you
Set
say
of
window.
sixes.
Game, guys.
GG to Massey.
Because I actually had an
Set of sixes.
Oh, like, yeah. That's why I was like, that would be epic if that happened. Like,
Clayvision says, "Oh God, Jay, he would murk you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
Clay
go.
knows Jay for sure.
Nice. Nice,
They would-
nice,
they're gonna
nice.
and
it's
like,
gonna be
it would still
complete,
look
complete
cool
random this
if
time.
Thanks for tuning in, Clay.
Is there 2 seats open?
None of us will ever
Sean says,
know this person.
"LFG, Kyle,
That's not predictable,
let's
Jack.
go."
You think so?
Nice hand for Kyle, indeed. We appreciate you guys watching day 2 coverage with us here. Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open, $5,300 buy-in championship event. Check out SHRPO.com for more updates, structures, schedules. There's plenty of events taking place, and this is part of the Big Four.
Oh, yeah.
With events starting today, tomorrow as well.
Ben and Buck here at the same table, so one of y'all come with me.
One of the cool things Hard Rock did this series was they promoted their mixed games quite a bit. They did a $10,000 leaderboard. I want to give a shout out to Yuval Bronstein for taking that down, mixed game legend. Also shout out Daryl Fish sneaking into 4th place. Love to see you, buddy.
That's fun. Andrew with the ace-queen suited in the small blind. Lonnie in the big with just the 3-deuce off. The tray deuce.
You made it 13 from the small? This is a little suspicious.
Right. Does Lonnie want to do something with the dirty diaper here? No. She throws
I think
it.
she would defend quite a bit of hands. There's quite a few. There's only the bottom of the barrel probably getting let go for 7K more in position.
Yeah, for sure.
But in a way, it's almost like the only opponents that go that small in the small blind are generally when they're packing the heat. So it's a little bit of an interesting dynamic too.
At least it's only 2 hours up here, right?
Super Fly Guy says ballsy call with the pocket sixes. Yeah, I mean it was definitely a move. But hey,
Yeah, it's
here
not
we are.
really long.
Back there. And
I thought it was up to you. I thought you were allowed to decide if we can stay for 4.
He actually, yeah. You guys want to stay? I can put the.
You got some pull, right?
Okay.
Lonnie's gonna pull some strings.
Yeah, Lonnie, you just let us
Yeah,
know whatever
yeah.
works for you.
If we want to stay 4 hours, we can.
I'd rather get my music.
Kyle, the
back
most
on.
underrated player at the
Go
table,
quiet.
just come off a win main event
Unless
final
we have some
table.
interesting
Oh, that's
conversation,
sick.
Starts it off.
Love to hear it.
You have to talk to.
Lonnie said she was gonna take her shirt off. I don't know when that's happening.
No, I never said that.
Whoa, easy, Tigers.
I mean, that's one way to get this stream taken down.
I'm married, yes, I'm married.
Yeah, Phil, we do not condone any of that. Don't worry, buddy.
A lot of bikini contests, and I don't know.
That's
That
such
is
a long
actually-
table. Sorry.
That actually is happening right now.
I mean, this table is huge. You can be like play 13-handed on this table.
Lonis takes it down.
Yeah, that's how big
Ace
this
3
table
offsuit.
is. You gotta send a telegram to talk to you. Carrier pigeon. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's right. At Gorilla Gaming, we make them tables big.
13 people.
Big tables for big boys and girls. That's right.
My first poker game was a 14-handed 1-2 no limit game in
14-handed
2003. So
oh mama,
these kids in their 8 max desires, you punks.
I mean,
try getting cold 7 bet on the button. Did you?
Cold 7 bet, glory. Jesse Lonis undergun +1 with pocket 5s. Says raise.
Rallies on the King 4 suited. Andrew coming along. Ace 9 suited.
Three hand to a flop. 8-8-6 rainbow flop. Let's see. Sterling pairs a 6.
Sterling does take the lead.
Yep. Jesse's got his pocket 5s, and Andrew's still with 2 overs. Ace 9. Let's see. Both with that backdoor flush draw possibilities. 10 diamonds on the turn. Improves Andrew to a gut shot straight draw. Sterling still with the best of it. Pair of 6s.
7 of the 9 alternating gut shots for these players.
Mm-hmm.
See if Andrew wants to take a stab at this. The player's got a diamond. Don't think Sterling's going anywhere, but been wrong before.
Have you done, Mike?
More than you could possibly imagine.
Andrew does take a stab, a pretty good sized stab, 23K. Puts Sterling in a spot here.
This is closer to half pot in a multi-way hand. They'll just bottom pair.
Sterling
down.
Releases, and so does Jesse. Andrew stealing the pot away from these guys.
Power of position.
That's right. We got 356 people watching at the moment. We just hit 700 subs. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. And just to remind you, we are doing a fun giveaway today, hopefully today. If we can hit that 1K sub mark, I've been given the green light from the powers above that say we can give some stuff away in chat. Love to get that going. But that takes everyone out there hitting that subscribe button for us. Also, please hit that thumbs up button. What that's going to do is that's going to tell people out and watching other stuff on YouTube when their poker vlog or whatever wraps up, it'll suggest this broadcast. That'll send them hopefully our way. So hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button.
In the way I like to feel them.
And a little news for you guys since you're here early. Head over to SHRPO.com. That's where the trivia question for the giveaway will come from. Just have that kind of tab ready. Maybe take a peek over at that between hands.
Yeah, if you can build like a Python scraper, you could possibly take everything into a file and do a Control F search for it. You know, you can cheat right away. I don't care.
Oh,
do it. I dare you.
Goodness.
I dare you.
Oh my goodness. This guy over here with the exact tools and tips. Andrew, pocket 7s, opens the action to 13K here. Moorman, ace jack suited, says, I like it. Over to Sterling in the small blind. Folds to queen 6. Zen ace 9 offsuit on the big blind. Says, I'll see a flop.
Great flop for Moorman. Brutal flop for Zen. Both players flop an ace. 9 kicker is generally pretty reasonable, especially against a button call. Won't be in this example, though.
Zen with the ace-9, 1 club. Calls Chris's bet of 16K. Over to Andrew.
King or queen will find a chop for Zen. Backdoor clubs would be a sneaky path to victory. Sevens are shrunk up quite a bit with this action, though. A little adventurous to continue, in my opinion.
A release from Andrew will take us to the turn. King of diamonds.
Here's one of the chop cards. Now both players are playing the same hand.
That's right.
Moorman not slowing down.
48,000.
Need the stream pulled up?
Zen really in the tank here. Think about this.
I don't blame him. This is a pretty complex spot. It's not a whole lot of fives Chris is going to be calling a raise with on the button. And in a way, it's almost as if you're hoping he keeps bluffing if you're calling here. You don't want him to stop bluffing if he's bluffing.
Zen does find the call.
And that changes things quite a bit back in Moorman's favor. The king counterfeits the other two pair. Now the jack kicker is fully back in play. Both players could be concerned about the king of clubs being in each other's hand and suddenly making backdoor full house. I would imagine Chris would have checked back a lot of brick rivers, but his ace jack just rates to be so high up from a starting perspective.
I'm not sure if somebody
And now he can actually target some worse aces again.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a bet. Blocker lead from Zen here. 15 into 170. Definitely a type of play that can induce some bluffs. But is ace jack worth value raising? It's possible. But that blocker bet could also be quite effective here. Getting so close to the bubble, Chris may not want to overinvest in a thin situation, and sure enough, Zen saved a few bucks there by blocking and got the showdown.
Chris takes it down. Striking a 206,000 chip pot. So we got Thek back in chat. It looks like Thek has the slowest internet I've ever heard of, because he has a comment that must have been delayed by over 24 hours. Let's go, Nikki P. That was yesterday, bro.
He might have been in the live updates with Al.
Nicky Palma's not at this table.
He might still be in the field though.
I mean, but that comment's old. I mean, that made sense yesterday when we had Nicky P at the table.
Maybe he's from the future. Nicky P's on our next table.
Oh, maybe so. What's up, Thick? Nice to see you in chat. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Even if you're a Nicky P fan.
Even if you're a Palma fan. What's up, Reeve? Let's go, Andrew, he says. Appreciate you joining us.
Andrew. Got the stunner shades on.
You have 70-ish.
Sterling taking inventory.
Sterling's
for Zen.
Sterling's going to make it 13K from the button. Ace 10 off. Jesse with the offsuit connector says, show me 3.
Defense.
Jesse says, show me a different 3.
My family lives in Long Island though.
King 4, 3, 2 spades.
Yeah, they live in Long Beach and Island Park.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'll be visiting them like in 2 weeks.
Okay, cool. It's a good time of year to go. End of this.
Check from
Yeah,
these two.
I just have like my younger cousins that I visit.
Yeah.
Ace 10 is still the best hand. Lonis picks up a straight draw.
Such a sick little town.
I'm from New York. My
875 for Jesse.
Yeah, I've been on the West Coast for like 8 years now.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I was on Long Island, lived in the city for a bunch of time too.
Ace of diamonds on the river. That's all Sterling.
Pretty unlikely that Jesse's going to bet into this one. Sterling likely has the best hand.
That's awesome. Yeah, my dad lived here, so. I actually know
It's just a matter of what he thinks he can get called by.
That's what happened. He moved down here too.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Straw is Foxen still in? We had Alex Foxen at our earlier feature table, and he didn't.
Yeah, he had plenty of chips when they moved, so he, barring any recent unknowns, but most likely still in with a decent stack.
Make sure to, hey, man, Straw, make sure to head over to SHRPO.com. We've got a team of 3 guys out there doing some live updates from the floor this event, so that's the best spot to get any updates like that. Yeah, as far as we know, Foxen should still be in. Appreciate you joining us for the broadcast. You are watching day 2 of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship. 132 players remain in the field out of 865. 109 make the money.
Make sure you guys, if you're out of the main event, you check out the 3K no limit that's going on. Late registration until 10 p.m. Event number 50. Nice little 1 milli guarantee there. You want to check that out. Second event in the Big 4.
That's right. Sterling finds another opening hand. Ace King offsuit from the cutoff makes it again 13,000.
I used to play with my great uncle too, coincidentally.
Back over to Jesse in the small blind with King 9 offsuit. Lets it go. Kyle in the big blind with 10-4 off. Says no thanks.
So where are you at?
Yeah, same.
What was that? Queen?
Ace King.
Community games.
We're 7-handed at this feature table. We're in day 2.
That's right. 391 people watching. Appreciate y'all guys tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. What we're doing is when we hit 1K subscribers, we've got the green light to do a nice little giveaway here in the chat for you guys on YouTube exclusively. So make sure to hit that thumbs up. That's going to help promote the broadcast to other people watching on YouTube. That sub button will get us closer to that giveaway. Plus, I'll tell you, it's going to be a little trivia question for chat. Answer found on SHRPO.com. So you're here early. Be ready for it.
Have you already picked out the trivia question? Or are we going to get...
I'm not going to give away that much information to chat. I don't give them too many tells.
Right.
Maybe.
I like
not.
clues.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You look like a Blues Clues fan, I'm sure. Zen in the cutoff of pocket eights. The Snowman raises up to 12,000.
All right. Definitely going to see some action here. Jesse could flat sometimes, but I expect him to 3-bet, and Zen's more likely to 4-bet than to fold, I think, and I don't think he's going to call too often, so this might be a pre-flop all-in.
Hey, Lando, the player count is in the top right corner of your screen.
Yep.
132 out of 865. 109 make the money, just so you know.
$36,000 from Lonis.
All in.
Oh, baby.
And as expected, Zen all in with the 4-bet. I just think in a cutoff button dynamic, Lonis has enough bluffs here to make this a pretty good shove. I don't think Lonis is going anywhere.
I would, yeah. What's up, Shift Changer? No, we're in Hollywood. Hard Rock Hollywood over here. Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood.
And here we go with a flip. Zen's going to need clean run out to double. Lonis looking for the ace or the queen in the knockout. And clean flop for Zen. Diamonds aren't interesting to anyone. And brick on the end. Eights are going to find the double.
70.
Our former main event WSOP final tables is now going to find a double here in Hollywood.
That's right. The Hologrind says, Atlanta, the stream is on a delay, I believe. My friend is in the tournament who said 120. We are on a 30-minute delay.
Yes, this is the real time for the stream.
Yeah.
But that is updated as
And
we go.
we definitely don't want any spoilers in chat. So if you do have friends out there, or you're reading on SHRPO.com, which does have updates that are to the minute, we just ask, please don't share those in chat. We want to preserve the 30-minute delay and make sure everyone can just enjoy the broadcast.
Yeah, no spoilers. That's easy enough. The people are here to enjoy the show. Let's let them enjoy it.
If you do spoil, I will definitely find out what movies you're thinking about seeing. I will tell you every bit. Deadpool, you haven't seen it? Oh, get ready. I'll tell you every cameo in that movie.
Welcome back.
I haven't seen any Marvel movie.
I do. Float around the average. 240.
I'm disgusted by you.
Original Spider-Man, the first, like, Tobey Maguire one, I did see that, actually. Was that Marvel or was that not Marvel?
Which one?
The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Oh, I mean, it's a Sony movie.
Okay, yeah, I thought that didn't qualify.
Hey, we got a celebrity in chat.
Which one?
Norman Chad has made an appearance.
I want to know what he's betting on.
Gambling Mad with Norman Chad is the real Norman Chad confirmed.
It'd be nice to know.
Welcome, Norm. Glad to have you aboard.
Like my thoughts, like.
Hope you're enjoying the casual poker commentary.
No, really.
Oh, it's very casual here, Norman Chad.
I don't think he's.
I mean, we're both sitting here in bathrobes, feet up. We're having a good old time. Jesse Lonis is going to check back this 6-5.
Tough board for both players here.
Uh-oh. Norman Chad's giving movie spoilers in chat.
Eights are still in the lead for Andrew. And the check down, eights are going to hold.
That's That's right. A little pot going to Andrew. So, hey, Rob, appreciate you being here and chat with us. You mentioned no cell phones, no headphones. I was there last week, and I used both all day in the tournament. They never said a word to me, he says. And, Rob, it's a little different. We're talking about the feature table here in this studio. This is a secure space, and because of technology, we don't want anyone to have access to their phone or headphones because of opportunities to cheat or anything like that. That's what we're talking about more, buddy. Yeah, when you're in the tournament field in the main room, absolutely, all day. Cell phones.
Yeah, everybody at this table has their phone, their Apple Watch. It's all locked in a box on the side and
that's what we're talking about. Shift Changer says, how much is the buy-in? 5,300 U.S. American doll hairs, bro.
That's right, or a $600 satellite victory.
Or a $600 satellite, that's very true. That's right. For sure. Icy. Yes, it's true. Mike has never seen a single Marvel movie. It's disgusting.
Look, appearance.
Yeah, that's a follow-up conversation from yesterday. I am the least movie guy you've ever met.
Heartbreaking.
Jesse seemed to start the movie conversation. I unfortunately had to let him know immediately that I'm going to be a dead end in a lot of those, so I didn't want him to get his hopes up.
Heartbreaking. But it's great to see Norman chat out there in chat. Norman, stick around. Don't leave. Don't leave, bro. What was starting Sacramento? 50K.
Norm, if you haven't subscribed yet, do that. We need to get to 1,000.
Dude, Norman doesn't know how to subscribe, bro. He's old.
Exactly.
It's got to be at least.
It's going to take him a while. We got to get him started.
I will have to say this out loud. Norman Chad is one of my favorite human beings. Absolutely. I mean,
I can see that.
Was it like
Norman and I have worked together many times over the years. And yeah, he is.
Oh yeah.
I've actually stayed at Norman's house with my wife and kids. He's babysat my daughters for me. Well, my wife, I went to see a concert one time.
So you're high maintenance.
Oh, I'm the worst kind of friend. I haven't asked to borrow money from him yet. I will say yet.
Still working on the cards there.
You played Jaffe's been spreading it. It's like the card game, it's ace to deuce. But basically, you're shown a random card, and then I ask you a question like, "This is a poker player you're going to dinner with." Ace being like your person you most want to go to dinner with, probably your wife.
What's up, WL? Glad to see Hard Rock on YouTube. Fort Lauderdale, native watcher from Austin, Texas. Love to see it, buddy.
Which one?
Black DJ.
Alexander. Yeah.
Appreciate you tuning in.
He was telling me about that game.
Yeah.
Want to know against you and hold them, man.
You get some.
Icy says, "What are some of your favorite movies that you've ever seen?" Well, buddy, we're not going to talk that long. My God.
Person to guess right on, it's a win. It's a one-off, like a push.
I mean, absolutely, it's oh shoot, what's that prison movie? I can't ask you.
Shawshank Redemption.
Holy shit! How the fuck did you pull that out of nowhere? Yes.
I know that the
Shawshank
movies
Redemption.
exist. I've been answering these questions. No, I haven't seen the prison movie for years. I mean,
right.
It is what it is.
Jesse's gonna fold the 6-3 suited from the gun +1. Kyle waking up with ace king off in the hijack. Looks like 12K.
Lonnie's got some trash in the button.
Starting stack was 50,000, you guys. 50,000.
Yep.
Can't do that. I like to do that, you know.
Really
the second one, and you can't do it.
It's a little too.
Yeah.
You mess up one thing in these guys' element, and they're all out of whack. I'm sorry, you can't peel your cards the way you've done this week, Sterling. I apologize.
Sterling, we're gonna make you grow, buddy. We're gonna challenge you here.
Sterling's used to peeling online cards anyway. He doesn't peel live cards that much.
Sterling from the big blind did make a call. Hits a 7 on the flop here on the Queen 9-7 2-diamond flop.
A little gut shot action for Sterling as well. I wouldn't be shocked to see a bet here. Checks it over again. Kyle's not going to fire. And a brick on the end.
Kyle says, "I had such big hopes and dreams with this ace king." He's holding his hands up.
He might have the best hand still. It's been checked. 7's going to beat it.
Kaboom. Norman Chad in chat says, I'm sweating Jesse Lonis, who missed our last 2 coaching sessions because he couldn't find his sunglasses. Norman, who was coaching who? Was it you had paid Jesse Lonis for a coaching session and he couldn't find his sunglasses? Must have been in the truck, the same truck where he had 50K.
I thought Lonis was trying to get stud 8 coaching.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what I assumed.
Oh, maybe
That's
so.
how I interpreted it.
You know, Norman Chad's favorite mix game is called Spit Poker.
Really?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know, man. I
wouldn't want to spit with Norman Chad.
I mean, it's a little hot tua. But it is really called Spit Poker. That was good.
What a fascinating story that is.
No joke, right?
Imagine going viral for just talking shit while you're drunk on the streets. It's just wild.
It's my dream, bro.
I've been trying to do that for decades.
My dream. Andrew the hijack the ace 8 offsuit.
Lonnie right next door with the ace jack though.
Opens to 13,000. Lonnie says, that was my move. Now what?
Come some raisin chips, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And 3-bet.
40,000. Over to Moorman.
Moorman a little suspicious here. The desire to get out of line courses through his veins. I promise you that was not a fake tank, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you.
No. Sterling releases. So does Zen. Back over to Andrew in the hijack, who opened the action.
4-8 spot come up. You're going to lose a lot of players in this level for sure.
What's that?
4-8. You're going to lose a lot of players.
Oh, yeah.
4-8. It's a huge jump.
You think we'll get there? Oh, we probably won't get there before dinner, actually.
Probably right after.
Probably right after.
That was my guess also at the beginning of the day.
Did we get the vouchers again today? Extra 10?
I hope so.
I think so.
Hell yeah.
Poker players love to hunt value. That second $10 voucher goes a long way as to making them happy.
I mean. All right, so we got a few comments in chat. Let's get through this. Shift Changer says, what's the payout sequence? Well, the way the sequence works is if you're one of the final 109 in this tournament, which is 132, look at the top right corner. That's our running count graphic. 129, actually, so we're 20 away from the money. From there, once it hits 109, if you lose, you make money. That's the sequence. If you're the last one, you make the most money.
Dealer yells, payout, table blank, and then someone comes over, hands you a little card, you go wait in your line, you collect your money.
Unfortunately, Mike and I don't cash very often, so we don't know any more details about this whole
Speak
sequencing.
for yourself. I've done my fair share.
This is hand 69. Nice.
Nice. Moorman in the cutoff with a king 9. Gonna go ahead and let it go. Do expect the action to be a lot more polarized as we get towards the money. There's going to be some tight folds. There's going to be some really loose aggression trying to capitalize on those tight folds.
Without a doubt. All right. Battle of the Blinds here with Zen and Jesse. Oh, 8-3-10. Zen pairs the 3. Katie Lindsay in chat says, let's go Moorman. That's the bride of Christopher Moorman.
Players continue checking here. Zen's going to win this pot with his tray if it gets to showdown. Little min bet. Trying to maybe get a little call from ace high. I don't know that Jesse's going to call with the king high, but maybe he wants to turn into a bluff. Not selling a whole lot though.
Zen takes it down. It's great to see Norman Chad in chat, but Katie Lindsay, you got our true celebrity now. Circuit ring winner. fantastically dressed all the time. Katie Lindsay, love to see her in chat. What's up, Katie? James text Matthew says, hello, everyone. Cheers. All right. Reeve, how long is the delay on YouTube? The delay is a 30-minute delay from the action, but we are live with you reading chat. That's what's going on here. Appreciate you tuning in. Norman Chat also told us that he is actually coaching Jesse Lonis on how to play poker. That's what I said. That's unique.
I don't care what anybody says. There's levels to this game. You can learn a lot from a lot of people, and just because you have one element of the game figured out, aka maybe the technicals, maybe some fundamentals, there's other elements you can always learn from. So, just try to keep an open mind when you play this game, and you can learn from everybody.
Lonnie open with the ace queen of clubs here. Jesse Lonis lets the jack-9 off go. Back over to Kyle with 7-5 offsuit.
Action did go up to 4K, 8K recently.
That's right.
So their action is going to speed up a little bit. That ticker is going to start dwindling down in the top right corner as these players approach the money.
$9-8-3 rainbow flop here. Kyle flops a gut shot straight draw. Lonnie's still ahead with the ace queen.
We had ace. Both. What? We can't watch it? Oh, okay.
After check from Kyle, Lonnie makes it 17K.
No phones or just no video.
I didn't either.
You can look at it, but I'm not pulling.
But we can.
Yeah, I don't know if that. They should
You
just.
can't look at the feed. Or solvers.
Yeah.
What's that?
Kyle raises it up to 50,000. One.
I prefer this
starting
over
step.
calling for sure. But there's a lot of straight draws possible, and if you're just doing this with every possible straight draw, then Lonnie's going to have some incentives to be calling this check raising with just ace high.
And she hits the release button. There we go. So one of my favorite times I've ever commentated on poker was an online circuit event that got heads up between Chris Moorman and Katie Lindsay.
Yeah.
It was an online circuit, like I said. They were playing from their house, which is like, oh, what's going on? But what was so cool is like they were in chat telling us like, Katie's on this side of the house, Chris is on the other side of the house completely.
Oh,
and like,
I wasn't fully aware you were serious about the spouse conversation.
It was so sick. It was so sick, man. It was so fun. Mormon won that ring, but Katie did get her own circuit ring a little bit later on. I'm a big fan of that family, dude. They're great.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I met Katie at Run Up Reno ages ago, back when I used to work there. She came out as one of our invited guests. She's great.
That makes sense.
Awesome.
To the commentators, do you guys play any events? Thanks, Wesley. I did not. Mike, did you play anything?
No, I didn't get in town in time, and these streams, I'll be honest, they take a lot out of me. Like, I had full intentions to play more cash at night, but I've just been getting drunk with the wife and going to sleep, so, and enjoying the really comfy beds here at the Hard Rock, so been sleeping in a little later than normal.
Nice, nice, nice.
We were supposed to go to the pool every day, and we didn't make it, but it is what it is.
And my my 9-to-5 job now, I work actually for Guerrilla Gaming. You'll see their name in the background here. Guerrilla Gaming is the one who put together this production stage that Hard Rock brought out. So I'm their creative marketing manager. And so I'm out here working this, and luckily I've had some commentating experience in the past when I worked for Poker News or Run It Up, and so yeah. Good times.
Maybe in January we'll launch a podcast series. We can interview people in the mornings, or the champions from the previous day. We got all kinds of content we could start firing.
Right, that'd be fun, buddy.
me an excuse to talk. You got me.
There you go. Sterling the hijack with the ace-4 suited makes it 17K. Over to Jesse. Lonis on the button.
Lonis has ill intentions, but decides to wait for another opportunity.
Kyle on the small blind's going to throw away the 10-7.
Got a new player joining the table. It is not Nick Schulman or Jesse Lonis.
Charles makes the call. Ace deuce versus ace 4. Hearts and diamonds. Let's see a flop, dealer. Queen 6 tray. 2 clubs.
It's one thing to play on this table. It's a whole nother thing to have your first hand get dealt into the big blind after everybody's already been playing. Everybody's a lot more comfortable. And you're just like, just ejected right into a playable hand.
I mean, let's see here. Let's go back to Norman Chad had a great comment earlier. Fun fact, Lonnie and Phil are together because of me. I don't know if you knew this, but Norman says, I dated both of them briefly. Things didn't work out with either of them, and then they met each other. Bingo, 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 bongo. They're married. Thanks, Norman Chad. Spencer says, where can we find that stream of the circuit event with Katie and Moorman? It was an online circuit. I believe it's still out there on the Poker News YouTube channel. If you look way back at their live stuff from years ago. I mean, this is like COVID time, so yeah, probably 2020, 2021, somewhere back there.
In order to find that, I would go to YouTube and put @official Hard Rock Poker.
That's
and
right.
then I would bookmark that page.
Yeah, don't leave. Don't leave, Spencer. Stay here.
Pocket 10s for Moorman in early position on the gun +1. Going to open it up for 16,000. King Jack suited for Lonis now.
Yep. No bar there, huh? Been the one seat the entire tournament.
Look like raisin chips, indeed.
Oh yeah. Jesse makes it 48K.
Now Andrew in the big blind. These guys are both very deep. Both playing well above average stacks, probably closer to 2x average.
Nice.
I personally find the bin with this ace-queen quite a bit, if I'm being honest.
I didn't want to open it unless, yeah.
I mean, you could make it 95,000 potentially, but you're just playing this massive pot against Jesse's 3-bet range, which happens to be pretty weak at this exact moment, but you don't know that for sure. You have to fold if Chris 5-bet all in. If you cold calls, I would highly not recommend doing that. Yep, just the best of all the options, I think. No action back to Moorman.
Back to Mr. Moorman.
13, what?
The original online
They're
bro.
definitely tanking out there, though.
You said they're what?
They're definitely tanking out there.
Oh, for sure. I mean, no one's short on our table.
Yeah.
Advanced clock management being discussed.
Almost everyone is above average at this table. It's kind of sick.
A lot of chips at this table for sure.
No doubt. No doubt.
And Moorman is reaching for raisin chips. He is not looking to go anywhere quite yet.
Yeah.
Oh, mama.
It's funny how much of that, like, the tournament's predicated upon your seed draw and what what stacks you can go against.
Chris says 121,000.
just going to let it go. Don't blame him.
Nice size pot. Head over to Chris Moorman. Appreciate the nice comments from you guys. Thanks, Hologrind. Excellent commentating so far. Spencer, you guys are doing a great job. Thanks, guys. Mike, I got to say, though, you're saying some great poker knowledge stuff. I won't listen to any of it because I can't respect you for not watching movies. You guys start watching movies. And
I watch Rounders.
You watch Rounders? Oh, okay. That's one of my favorites. That's okay. All right. Okay, I'll respect you a little bit more. Jeez. If you're out of town, have the ability to check out the Japanese restaurant, the Hard Rock, do it. Excellent. Kuro. WL, no joke. I went there last night with Mike, actually. We just met this week. We've become good friends. We had dinner last night, and yeah, it's real good. We had the short rib. The
short rib was unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness.
The tenderloin was incredible.
The spicy tuna rice.
Yep, the tuna crispy rice.
Yeah, that was
the Wagyu
great.
Tacos. Oh, we just feasted.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to be honest, I went back this morning because they did a Sunday brunch, and I actually made the comment, and I'm curious on your response to this. I said to my wife, this was as good as any Vegas buffet that I've had, including Bacchanal, Wynn Buffet, Wicked Spoon, all the platinum hits out there. So next series when you're around, we'll try to go Sunday morning, get the brunch. It was, I just had plates of crab legs and shrimp and all the goodies.
Nice, nice. All right, so Zen's going to open from under the gun +2 with king, queen off. Kyle makes a call with the same hand in the cutoff. Over to Andrew in the small one with 7-6 suited. Says, sure.
I think he came in action on Loni with the ace-8.
Loni releases the ace-8.
I don't blame her at all. The hand's just so difficult multi-way.
Yeah.
If you don't make two pair better, you're kind of guessing.
6-4-3, 2 spades. Andrew pairs.
Stranglehold for Andrew here.
Yeah. Andrew pairs a 6. First to act. We'll check it over.
Hopefully one of our players aren't dying right now.
How do microphones work? Usually you don't do this with your microphone, whatever this was.
Could be anything from putting a jacket on. Who knows?
Yeah.
But Zen fires 15,000 here with his overs.
Andrew makes the call from the small blind. Oh, he likes that turn card a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna help his cause quite a bit.
Sounds like one of our players is taking apart a microphone. Andrew will lead here on the turn. $28,000. There was over 90K in the pot already, now up to 122K. Zen's got position, but doesn't have much else here. What are we going to do? The price is just too good. It's like if he has one pair, you know, two pair obviously with the sixes, then you might feel like, I mean, it's only 28K, 122 in the pot.
Yeah, but when it is that sweet, it might be too good to be true, you know?
Oh, no doubt. And Zen does correctly let it go. Nice pot going to Andrew. 122 players remain in the field, as you can see from the top right corner of your screen. 109 make the money. We're closing in. But hey, we are peaking in viewers, over 400 watching concurrently. We appreciate all you guys watching with us, and ladies too. Make sure to hit the thumbs up button. That's going to help spread the word about our broadcast. But also, we beg you, hit that subscribe button. As soon as we hit 1K, as soon as we hit it, we're going to do a little giveaway for all of you guys in chat. We're giving the green light to give away some merch. We're going to do a trivia, only open to U.S. residents. And yeah, because you're here early, I can already tell you the answer is found on SHRPO.com, somewhere within that vlog of our site here, Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. We'll have a little trivia question. My name's Jesse Full, and with me is Mike Lockheed. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit that subscribe, hit that like.
It's a pleasure to be able to call the action for all these great players.
Oh,
Such
absolutely.
a stacked lineup.
It's been so fun. 626,000 up top. Look at these beautiful payouts here, too.
We're going to call it all the way down to the winner until all these prizes are rewarded.
That's right. That's right. Smizzy says that mic is awful. Smizzy? You know, it's not the mic, it's how you handle it. It's how you
Is it
caress
MIC or MIKE?
MIC.
Oh, cool.
Not Mike. Not that Mike is awful. Oh, no, you're fantastic. Ace Queen offsuit. Under the gun for Sterling here.
Moorman in the big blind with pocket kings. Sterling opened under the gun for 17,000. His ace queen offsuit. These guys are playing pretty deep.
Ooh. This could get bloody.
Three-raise.
68,000 from Moorman. 51,000 back to Sterling. Poker is very difficult. What is that phrase? It's not fair when the rabbit's got the gun. When Chris Moorman has pocket kings and he's 3-betting you, it just feels unfair because you're assigning different types of hands pretty often. And
it's not fair when the rabbit has the gun?
Never heard that phrase?
I mean, obviously it's not from a movie since you don't watch movies.
It could actually be from a movie. I mean, if I had, I wouldn't be able to get it.
I don't know what kind of books you're reading. I've never heard that one before.
All right. Chat, tell me if that's a real phrase or not.
Sterling looking at every one of Chris Moorman's chips over there.
Don't blame him at all.
Really? Yeah, no doubt.
Very good fold.
No doubt. Moorman takes down a nice pot there.
It's so unlikely that Moorman's just light there.
All right, I'm good. I have one. Thank you.
Oh, chat says that is a saying. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Yeah, I might have butchered it a tiny bit, but that is a thing.
See, Fogg and I are on the same page. It's from Bugs Bunny, right?
I almost said Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but
oh yeah,
but that would be completely speculating, of course.
yeah.
350.
Nice.
16,000, 2 big blinds off.
Because you just made me below average.
Zen under the gun, waking up with pocket tens.
Maybe it changes here.
Go get it back. Well, someone else.
There's the answer to your question. Is Jesse Lonis still in? Oh, yeah.
You mean the current end boss, Jesse Lonis? Darren Elias has passed the torch for now.
That's right.
At least until we get him back on stream.
Is it dinner break after this one?
Yep. Action folds around to Sterling, the big blind, who sees 2 4s. Just a min open from Zhen.
Definitely going to the flop.
Oh, without a doubt. Four, 8, 6, 4.
Huge flop for Sterling.
Massive.
Zen's 10s are in big trouble.
Zhen with those overs feels nice and safe with his flop. He's got a club in his hand too.
I think so.
Sterling wasting no time, leading right out, 20,000.
Zhen has no problem with that 20K. Makes a call. Board pairs the 8. That gives Sterling, of course, a boat here. 4s full of 8s.
It's a bit of a scare card for Zhen, though. Some of Sterling's leads include 8s.
Oh, right, of course.
Less hands he's beating now. But there's still plenty of draws available. Sterling may be betting. But also, Zhen could pick up another 8 to find a winner.
Looked like 36K. Let's see what Sterling's bet was. $37,000. There you go.
Really tough spot for Zhen. Be a little surprised if he folds here.
It's the right price. Zhen thinks about it, but
now
does.
Sterling's very confident in his hand, but he knows the 8's a bit of a scare card for what he's trying to accomplish here. Curious to see what sizing he goes with. You're kind of near the bubble, so you're not going to get hero called by too big of a bet.
7 of spades falls on the river.
37 on the turn. But if you lead 3 times here, what's the worst kind of hand you could have? 7 completed a lot of the straight draws, or at least improved. Looks like maybe 95. At least 80 though. Now Zen's taking inventory. He's got about 255 back. That was a full 100. I apologize. Thought I saw Sterling peel a little off the top. So annoying folding over pairs. Wait all day to make a hand.
I mean,
it's not good enough.
The club draw doesn't get there. Straight finishes up. I mean,
5 is
it's
a straight.
so hard. Yeah, it's so hard.
Your opponent's still led into you 3 times. You have the kind of hand that it looks like you have.
Would Sterling do this with overs?
He's doing it with equity, right? So maybe, Queen 9 of clubs is the type of hand that is the best case scenario for Zhen, but it may not even be all that often.
OMC says the only thing Zhen beats here is a missed flush draw.
How often is Sterling going to lead a flush draw 3 times in this dynamic, though, on the money bubble, similar stacks? I am more likely to fold this on a stream than I am on an outside table, though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
There is an element there where, you're going to want to make the right play when everyone's going to criticize you. It's a lot easier just to pay this off and muck your hand when you're on the outside. Zhen does make the right laydown. Good fold.
That's right. He'll like it when he sees that on dinner break.
Yep.
Sterling takes it down.
Not your board, I guess.
Then a little frustrated.
If his wife's watching, you can send him the positive text. He made a good fold there.
No doubt.
It's up to us.
What happened?
That's right,
So
WL.
we could stay on the stream after dinner if we want, or we can come off. It's up to us.
They really that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
One of the
Jesse wants to stay.
No, I want to get off.
the guy that brought us here, the tournament director. He's
I
like,
thought he was
Jesse
joking. I
couldn't
think
be more
he wasn't. I think he was joking.
No.
We should just stay just because Jesse wants to leave.
When we first started,
Lonnie, I love
it
it.
would help him if we
You
stayed.
should just torture Jesse Lonis.
Sure it would.
Jesse.
But I don't.
Jesse. I'm sure it would.
God, how awful are the rest of the tables out there?
Yeah.
They should break the
Wait,
table.
who's it up to?
They should do.
I would not be opposed to that either. Just shuffle us back out there somewhere.
We are 9 from that money bubble, you guys. 109 get paid, 118 left. We got that counter up in the top right corner, 118 out of 865 runners. 464 viewers. Love to see you guys. Make sure to hit that like button and also the subscribe button. We are doing a giveaway once we hit 1K, and we're going to try to hit that number tonight. So you don't want to miss out.
Charles opened the action with the ace-8 off. Lonnie flats on the cutoff. King-queen suited. Moorman on the button. Got a peel with his deuces.
Real quick, I got to give a shout out to Mark Donovan in chat. It's a familiar face. What's up, Mark? Appreciate you tuning in. Hey, Carlos. What's up, dude? Carlos Welsh in chat. Let's go. Carlos is one half of the Thinking Poker podcast. Fantastic podcast out there. If you guys haven't heard of it, make sure to check it out. 10-6 king 2 spade flop.
All Lonnie, all the time. Absolutely smashes this flop.
That's right.
Probably just going to bet and take it down, most likely, unless Moorman wants to get out of line, but I highly doubt it. Very sharp check. She got too much. Moorman checks back.
7.
Ooh, mama.
Ace of spades.
Charles finds a pair.
Charles makes the second best hand. Worst place to be.
That's the one I continue.
Yeah. It's like,
Not the ace you wanted, Charles.
I had 10s. I wanted to raise there.
Wanted to raise?
Yeah.
I was thinking deuce of spades was her best card, but ace of spades is a pretty good one.
Yeah,
You
no
could
joke.
have Maybe 7, 10 of clubs. 10, 10 of clubs.
7 of
Yeah,
clubs.
shit like that. I mean, not now, obviously. But
Now with the hammer lock.
Actually, add 4.
Charles
Really?
makes the move that Lonnie was hoping she'd see.
Raise would have been.
Makes it 21,000.
Spicy.
Let's see, probably a quick fold from Chris Moorman there with the pocket deuces.
Yep.
And Lonnie does just call there. Five of diamonds on the river.
Charles Pop to bet fold. Does he go to check call? Gonna hear from Loni one way or another.
A check from Charles over to Loni. 110K in the pot. Loni's sitting on 372,000.
Guess could have played check raise. Then maybe you get away on the turn.
Looks like around
I think I was
31.
checking that flop.
Yeah, okay there.
What's that? Yeah.
28,000.
Yeah, I was thinking that I was going to check the flop.
Probably call any non-7 or 5 river, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pay off.
Calls a 28. Loni's gonna win a nice pot.
Yeah, I think I was checking flop and then just calling down.
Boom.
It's a good flop to lead, whether you have it or not.
Sure.
You're watching day 2 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship event. This had a $3 million guarantee, cleared well over $4 million in the prize pool. And we are just 9 players away from that money bubble popping. Around 9K for the min cash, but well over 600,000 for that top prize. At this table, we've got, let's see, it looks like Andrew Smith is our chip leader with 630,000, 78 big blinds. But Loni, Kyle, Jesse, Sterling, they're not far away. Moorman as well.
Anyways, I just use it for the fruit. It's easy. Just get some fruit for a snack.
They took it at, oh, they do take it at council.
It's a good idea. I never use one. Let's get some fruit.
Get like
Yeah, that's the other thing.
half a salad,
Half of them will get
$10.
used.
I didn't forget what
Yeah, no, same.
If you get those dinner vouchers, they're good all over the property. Constant grind. You can get some gelato, coffee, churro, Council Oaks, Abiaka, all kinds of good stuff.
Where do we find these vouchers?
The players get them for their dinner breaks.
Oh, you do a player?
Absolute favorite.
Gosh.
I want my own.
Or you just got to know people.
All right.
Oh, really?
I only know you, and you don't watch movies. So that's not good. Charles opens the action with King Queen offsuit, making it 16. Chris quickly 3-bets to 44,000 with the ace 3.
No.
Action folds around to Jesse Lonis, the big blind with Queen 5.
In Miami. It's amazing. It was one of the first
36K
ones. I mean, now there's like
call.
all sorts of them. But it was like...
It says fold, but he's still holding on those cards there. Let's see. Yeah, that's a time-traveling graphics guy there. He knew Jesse was folding.
With drinking, probably. I think it's 300 on a normal night.
It's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. But it could have gone up with the stars. And
Yeah,
stuff.
$300 meal, totally
Did
reasonable.
one? There's one on Fort Lauderdale Beach, right when you get
I
there.
appreciate some Michelin star.
It's really good. I can't remember.
Omakase myself.
Oh, is it Taki?
I think so.
Yeah, there's a Taki in Del Rey. I know they open another one, but they're not. They're like whatever. Like this one is. This one is the one. It's better than all the Vegas ones too. That people talk about.
10-6-6 rainbow
I just
flop.
can't justify it in Vegas.
Heads up
Like
between
the
Charles and Chris
barbecue
here.
such good
Charles
value.
first stack checks it.
Hopeback's even like overpriced for some of the other stuff I've had.
You ever been to the X-Pot in Vegas, in Venetian? X-Pot? It's like
No, I've seen that though. That looks good.
I don't think so. Good. Yeah. Definitely a good experience too. It's like hot pot, but like really good quality.
top.
Yeah, but like really good quality. Probably one of the best I've ever had. Definitely recommend it, but it's expensive though. It's like $250 a head.
Yeah, it's all.
It's like all Wagyu,
for,
and you get like the actual certificate of.
And 30,000 from Chris, gonna take it down.
The X-Pot in Vegas at Venetian.
So Jesse is looking at our next set of players, if I'm seeing it right.
So much good food in Vegas.
Yeah, in real time, our players are on dinner break. We've got our new table, but we are on this 30-minute delay. Mike and I, of course, are live with you in the chat, but we do have a little preview, and my goodness, we have a table, bro. No, I'm not going to show you. No.
All right, fair enough.
You'll hear it when I tell them.
All right, fair enough.
I want to surprise you. I want to see your face light up.
All right.
You eat on dinner?
It's my enjoyment here, bro.
Summer, so I'll play all. Yeah.
I've actually turned the cards over, and I put my phone on it, so Mike really can't see it.
Message heard.
Slap in the wrist. Charles under the gun with pocket sixes here.
first meal, Nobu, and I just eat good fish and meat. So I was losing weight in the summer.
Oh, dude, just meat and vegetables.
I'll show you that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, I lost like
that's right.
Another
like
returning
a chip leaf
returning
on
guest that was a
bubble of the 25K
feature
kilo,
on
and I just went
a
and
previous
got,
table.
like 4 Dave's tenders and cheese fries and a cherry coke. Just so tilted. Like 4,000 calorie meal. Like
That's my Taco Bell late at night.
yeah.
Undergun Charles did make it 16K with those pocket sixes.
Near my house.
Action folds all the way back to Kyle in the big blind. Queen 6 off. One single Bieber.
Always go Tacos El Gordo after bagging.
To see a flop, he says, all right, fine.
That place is good.
Tacos El Gordo is quite the spot in Vegas.
Yeah.
Right outside the Wynn.
I was in San Diego.
Oh, yeah.
Great late night spot when you bag.
I used to work at the Wynn.
Yeah?
Yeah, I went there quite often.
Yeah, love that spot.
What's that?
The Tacos El Gordo, I think. But I'm not like, I don't know. I think it's overrated.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, for 2 a.m., it's like
That's as
pretty
good as
much
you can
the best
get.
thing you can get.
Anything tastes good at 2 a.m.
They were probably just the first one.
I will disagree with that comment.
Tacos El Gordo is like crack to that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But I'm saying, like, in general, I don't like
13,000 of Charles. Pretty big brick from Kyle here. Nothing burgers as we've coined recently. I'll take it down for Charles.
24 left.
Button's good.
Well, actually, it usually goes to shot clock now. Like so it would be right now if it was in play.
Well, oh yeah.
Because we're one table away from the winning.
It feels weird not to have time chips right now on the screen table.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, don't they usually bring them out around this time?
Should, yeah.
Do they have time chips out there?
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
No. Are there no time chips in this tournament?
Maybe it's just
after dinner, I think they had them.
After dinner?
Oh yeah,
I'm
just
pretty sure that's how they do it.
Oh, no.
There are some tables playing no
The return of those loud, clacky time chips.
That's fine.
But it's not a.
That's in WPT.
Only WPT.
Mama, please, no.
After dinner.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we'll get it.
Because when they run the WPT,
There's Moorman, Pocket
2
Rockets.
tables out, I think,
Oh, baby.
from the money.
Yeah.
The shot clocks.
That's how it should be.
Everything should be shot clock. Like it's such a better game.
For sure, for sure.
The tanking gets just so.
I'm trying to
so
think if the
egregious.
time chips were. I'm trying to think if the time chips were in play last year, in
Here?
this tournament.
Uh,
Because my
Probably.
dad went far in this tournament. He was like,
I saw
He
that.
was like, this guy raises me every hand. I look over at his table. It was Fareed, and then Fareed went on to win.
That's so sick.
My dad finished 12th. He literally almost final table.
what play? He got 12.
Yes, Fareed
He was
is.
like, this guy bets me out every hand. I
Fareed
look
is very
over,
difficult to
this
play
is really
against.
raking in a monster.
Awesome.
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
it is.
What do you say? Shot clock starts
My daddy won a live tournament before me.
Your dad?
Yeah.
My dad shipped a W Coupe bracelet and
Oh,
stud
sick.
when we were young.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Lonnie. We know that.
Nope, that's
He
right.
got some brags. He liked to brag that he beat some of the, I think it was like Lex Valdez or something like that.
That's right.
Lex Veldhouse? Oh, baby. Lonnie with pocket 9s. Chris Moorman right next to her with pocket 7s. We could see some spice here.
Very curious to see what Chris does here.
Lonnie opens to 18,000. We'll look over at Sterling over there with King Queen offsuit. Man. This deal.
I was not at all surprised to see. I was gonna say all 3 options were in play, but I didn't fully want to speak for him until he made that decision. Very nice fold there. Lonnie's just not getting out of line under the gun at this stage of the tournament. Just save your chips. There's no way you're in good shape. Moorman's tanks are pretty authentic usually. Sterling might be wondering if him and Moorman were sharing any cards. 3-bet from Sterling though.
Jesse.
How annoying is this going to feel to these 2 players watching Lonis cold 4 here most likely?
Sterling with that 3-bet to 55K. Jesse just wakes up with the 2 best cards in the deck.
It's not inconceivable that Sterling 5 bets all in as well. It's not really an unfortunate reality that sometimes your king queens run into pocket aces, but it's going to depend on what size Lonis goes with as well.
123.
Action.
We raised to 123.
Kyle says, "Get me out of here." Charles throws away a 9. Andrew folds back to Lonnie.
Lonnie may think one of them's getting out of line, but probably not both of them.
Yeah.
Is going to let it go. Now action's back to Sterling. Not sure what kind of history these guys have together.
Armando in chat says, "Must be nice to get spots like this with aces."
Unfortunately, this is a pretty dreamy spot. We cannot lie. It's so dreamy that like if Sterling gets out of line here and tries to go all in, I'm not gonna hate it. I'm not gonna beat him up for it. It's just kind of such an absurd spot for Jesse to have it. Again, but he does. It is what it is. You can't help that he has it, but.
While Sterling's thinking about this, Icy, I'll get to your question. For your host, I know you guys mentioned your names and stuff, but what are your names? What's your poker backstory accomplishments? Well, next to me is Mike Lockey. He's the bastard grandson of Doyle Brunson. Uh-oh.
Should do it, but I'm not going to.
I should, but no.
Every bone in his body wants him to do it, and I understand exactly where he's coming
real.
from. He's just gonna cut his losses. No.
Jesse shows her the
It's just so convenient.
You're going to see it anyway.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we're at the end anyway.
That's right. That's
Such a gross spot.
Yeah.
Good fold from Sterling. I'm a little surprised he didn't go for it, actually, if I'm big on it. It's such a convenient spot for Jesse. That's so hard to believe.
I mean,
Coming after me.
so I see, with me, my name's Jesse Fullen. With me is Mike Lockey. Mike is a cash player. Mike is from the area. Mike, any other poker accomplishments that you can throw out there real quick?
My hand and mob's reasonable. Over $1 million in cashes. I've played a lot of tournaments. I've got a 6-figure score down here. Cashed, 30 bracelet events or so. Play a lot of mixed games these days. Prefer to play, 9-game mix or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's my story.
And me, my biggest hand and mob score was when they let me put my Batman picture on my profile. I've got a comma, but it's not very big. I used to work at Poker News for 4 years. I worked at Run It Up. Before that, Run Up Reno, Run Up Studio. And this past summer, I worked at the World Series of Poker. I was their content producer. Any videos or anything you saw on the Instagram or Twitter from WSOP was me making it, editing it, coming up with ideas, stuff like that. So I've worked in poker for about 10 years. And now I'm the creative marketing manager for Guerrilla Gaming, the guys who are putting this production together. And I'm friends with Jason here at Hard Rock, and he asked me to join Mike in the booth. And I said, let's go, please. So yeah, that's us. That's our stories. Pocket Queens for Chris. Under the gun makes it 16K. Folds around to Lonnie in the big blind.
Hey, if you're enjoying our stuff, find us on the socials. You got Jesse Fullen. You can find
Jesse
him on.
Fullen
It was easy to find him on Facebook and Twitter when I just needed to do so.
Stalker over here.
I'm Michael Lockey, Laake. You can find me wherever.
First time?
Shouldn't be too crazy.
He's a value betting ML.
Yeah, I got Value Betting ML as my Twitter account that I use more for sports. I got a Michael_Lockey for a little more of the poker stuff. No, either one works fine there.
Those are all great, but also make sure you follow at SHRPO on Twitter next.
Indeed.
That's the
big shout out to Jason Heidenthal, Bill Mason, Susan McGee, and all the team behind the scenes here making all this happen. Big thanks to Guerrilla Gaming for all the production so far. Everything's been top notch.
Where's those aces when I need them, right? Yeah, I'll be out.
Also, I will say follow at Guerrilla Poker. That's another one. That's my company I work with.
That's right. Shout out to them.
Is Loni still married to Jason Mercier? Asked Mitch. Well, Mitch, I think you have had a few too many beers on beer level. That's Natasha.
Yeah, Natasha Mercier is still married to Jason, and Lonnie is still married to Phil Hui.
Yeah.
One of our 50K PPC champions. Shout out to Phil. Respect his name.
Yeah. You were thinking about that.
Kyle on the hijack with the snowman here. Makes it 16,000.
But he's thinking.
Usually.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Might have been some out of turn action there. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't feel comfortable 3-betting Loni unless I have aces or kings. Under the
Queen
gun.
10 suit in the cuff. Charles says, I want to see something.
I respect that range.
Yeah.
Oh, the Gretzky, huh?
We were gonna have to play, and I didn't think you had it, but I wasn't sure where you were at.
I believed him.
I didn't believe him.
I thought I was
Jeez.
Chris folds in the big blind. After Charles made it 45K.
This isn't a 400, all right? I'm playing good here.
My game is on Tuesday. Me and Zen.
Tuesday?
400 PLO8.
Oh, yeah?
I gotta get out of this so I could get into the main event.
that'd be a
That's
good
the
one.
true main event.
Lonnie, you can multi-table that. Tuesday you'll be at the final table.
For the 1K, it's Big O. It's just,
Oh, yeah.
You missed there was a mix.
not 1K PLO8.
It was 1K.
Deuce Ace 10 2 club flop.
Anytime I win a tournament, they take it off. the
Queen
set.
10 takes the lead with that 10 on the board.
My first mix of the 3, I was playing with you, and you had kings, and you didn't realize that you thought it was no, wait, what happened?
I love this story. Keep going, Lonnie.
Oh yeah, you forgot that the game changed to back to PLO8.
Oh, yeah.
And
happens to me a lot.
yeah, and the guy, you were like, fuck, I would have got it in if I realized it was PLO8, and the guy showed you like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Check from Kyle. That story totally sounded like drunk history or something. Like the way she saw it, it's like, what is going on here?
They have, I don't know why, but all the black.
Check back from Charles.
PLO8 is black.
Ooh.
And backdoor clubs come in.
Kyle sneaks back in with that 8 of clubs.
Aren't the same color.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Check.
It's crazy.
Flush for Kyle.
Charles, yep. Unfortunate. Sending it to Kyle.
Queen 10. No club.
Ashley in chat says it's funny that Mitch made the mistake about the 2 because Lonnie and Natasha are actually best friends.
Bad run out.
Yeah, no, it's,
that is so good.
they don't look anything alike. It's just they're just poker chicks. I mean, it's
so good.
Lonnie's here because she's one of the best. Period.
No, well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Same with Chrissy and Natasha and some others.
But our
Man,
table is staying.
Lonnie had so much fun,
table's
so many
staying
fun hands on the old ESPN coverage.
Oh,
It was
okay.
such a blast watching her back in the old days.
Pick us up and move us.
Yeah, it's great seeing her around.
No, I know. I'm saying so. We're going back to the same table. Gotcha.
We should have an FAQ that you hand to the players every time they come in that answers all these questions. Yes, you're going to move all together at the end. Yes, your phone's got to be locked away.
You're overthinking it. They're poker players. They wouldn't read it. They'd lose it. Like, yeah. I mean, you're right, though.
But how valuable would it be to say, well, did you read the paper? That's all we're looking for here. Just a little clap back.
We'll clap back. Kyle with pocket 5s.
Lonis opened with the king 7 here.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Only gun +1. Kyle called the 5s. Lonnie, pocket jacks on the button. She's very deep with these players. Money bubble is looming.
Lonnie's going to 3-bet 55K with pocket jacks, the jiggities. Quick fold from Chris Moorman over to Sterling in the big blind. He's going to press the eject button, as will Lonis.
Now Kyle's covers Lonnie's stack here quite deep. So you want to go fishing for gold. Doesn't look like it.
No, sir. Lonnie will take it down. What's up, Eric Goldstein? Goldie in chat. Goldie's a good friend of mine. I've known him for about 10 years. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
All right, racks are being displayed.
The first time
That means our dinner break is near.
Andrew Smith still the chip leader of our table. But, man, look at all these monster stacks.
Yeah, average when they cross the money is going to be like 350, 375-ish. So these are all well above average stacks. Zen's still comfortable with 250, 235. I mean, it's not nothing to sneeze at.
Right, we're still 5 players from the money here.
You'll see it.
I know, I will see it.
I don't want you to see it.
No, it was like Queen 10.
Nah. It wasn't Queen 10.
Yeah.
Wait, close.
I don't know what hand Kyle and Lonnie are talking about, but it must be
Yeah,
good
I forget which hand they're referring to. It's a bummer.
Pocket 7s for Kyle here under the gun +1. We'll make it 16. Uh-oh, Gold, I got some bad news, dude. We're about to go on a long dinner break.
Couple big hands behind these 7s. Pocket jacks for Andrew.
Ooh,
Lonnie's got the
mama.
ace-queen behind him.
Andrew, Jiggity's hijack. Let's go.
If he calls, Lonnie was probably going to make it 55,000. Now that he 3-bet, I think she might just get away here. Well, this is a very good spot near the bubble to put some pressure on. A little 95 piece could be exciting. But, oh well. Folding, you can always just have 524,000 on the next hand and just go to the next hand, you know?
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Must have been at least 1 7 mucked. Percentages seem quite extreme. Maybe both of them are dead. You can only make a straight or something. Oops.
Ace, Queen, 5, rainbow flop. It looks like with that flop, Kyle's out of the outs.
Yep, both 7s must be in the muck.
But let's see what happens.
It's not exactly the flop Andrew was looking for. Lonnie would have had top 2 pair, but like I said, I don't blame her fold one bit.
Right.
Oof, I'm regretful of that fold.
You know, if Lonnie knew that he had jacks, I still think she might have mucked, right? It's not. It's the flip that is the least desirable part. Obviously, results oriented. She wanted her cards back.
Find out.
I didn't need to.
Yeah, Eric, we're about to go on a dinner break for 90 minutes.
Most likely the stream's going to end, and we'll start a brand new stream.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, so
100%. Yeah,
stay tuned on the channel. Make sure you are subscribed. Notifications are on, all that jazz.
We do play 6-4?
I think so. I think so, yeah. For sure. Yeah, it doesn't drop. That'd be great.
Thought it'd be easy on the cards. Jeez.
Me? I'm on tilt from the last hand.
I got yelled at already.
All right, Charles with the raise. King, queen suited from under the gun +1, playing about 310,000.
All right.
Nah, 1 is good for me.
Lost him.
You guys.
Rex.
Leave these here.
All right. Oop, pump fake.
That's right.
6-9. Nice.
One last one. I like it.
Thank you.
So before you go on break, please shift to
All right, you guys. Depending on how Jesse plays this one, it looks like he's not.
Looks like he's
going
waiting
to.
for the clock to hit 0 and then
Right.
mucking. That's going to conclude this version of the stream.
Before you go, though, please make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We are taking a 90-minute break. Like I said, we will be ending this, coming back in 90 minutes. 5 from the money. You don't want to miss a hand there. And who knows how fast it'll be. So make sure to turn notifications on so you be aware as soon as we go live.
Wouldn't shock me if a couple people get knocked out as they're all wrapping up at the end here, too. So it might even be closer by the time we go live.
I don't think so. I checked the live updates. I'm pretty sure we're holding. So
well played.
Yeah. But yeah, we've had a great time. 626K up top. It's been a great table, and we do have. Oh, that's right. I will tease you guys with our upcoming table. We've got Ren Lin coming in.
Ren Lin coming back.
Bringing some
he
spice.
is loads of fun.
And we got Jeremy Becker at that same table.
Oh, yeah.
And a few other names. So we'll see you guys in about 90 minutes. Come on back. Thanks for watching.
Thank you, guys. Tune in later.